Oh, we will be praying. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Saturday Night Sprints. I'm so excited. I missed you guys Wednesday, but I needed the day off. I needed to be with Steve. I needed
Birthday.
Needed a birthday day. Yep. How is everyone doing tonight? We have 11 people here already. That's insanity. Holy mother of pearl. Jamie, do you want to? Well, maybe we'll wait till the others get here to do introductions. But let's hit Thomas. I'm so excited. I don't have anything really planned tonight, y'all. We're just gonna hang out. We're gonna have a good time. Lindsay's she's backstage. Can we get her on? Is she coming? Is she here?
Lindsay.
Oh no.
Lindsay,
Not tonight.
If you're on an iPad, you might have to download the app, just FYI.
All right. Grandma Susan's here. Hello. We pray for Lindsay to get her stuff figured out. I know she's done sprints before, but it's been a while. Good evening. Listening to Conspiracy by Colleen Coble. Outstanding.
Sammy.
Sorry, you're second, girl. Oh man, Grandma Susan beat me to it. Second. Sammy, what's going on tonight, girl? Sammy, it's showing you as first now, so we can go with that. I'm listening to a book and wanted to remember to check in. Sammy, what will you be doing during sprints? Yeah! Cece's in the chat. Tori's in the chat. Kay's here in the chat tonight. Kristen, hello. Happy Saturday to you as well. Everybody, let me know what you're reading. Hello, everyone working on reading various books and maybe doing schoolwork.
Oh, schoolwork in the summer.
BRB. Cece will burb. Cece will burb. Tay-Tay. Hey, Tay-Tay. Morgan's here. Reading Sea Blue Beach by Rachel Hauck. Elma is here. Hello.
Elma.
Jeanette is here. Hello.
Jeanette.
Katrie is here. Not sure if I'll be sticking around, but wanted to say hi. In and out tonight. Tay-Tay.
Tay-Tay.
Lindsay. Yeah, we hope she gets her stuff figured out. Amanda is going to be in and out. Jamie, I loved the Belle of Chatham. Enjoy. Tammy made it. Yay. Tanya is here reading Short Straw Bride. Yes. Love that one. By Karen Whittemire. Hey, Tammy made it. So many reading Karen lately. I feel like, yes. Paige is here. Hi, Paige.
Hi, Paige.
Elma finished 2 books today already. We'll be reading Magnitude by Jennifer Nielsen. Wanted to finish that one today. Can I do it? Of course you can. I have faith in you. Tay, everyone on BookTube influenced me to read Karen W. And Paige is reading Authentically Izzy. Lindsay! Lindsay, you lagging, girl?
I'm going to tell her about the app.
Going to start To Win Her Heart by Karen soon. Paula jumped in to say hi at my sister's house, about to go swimming in her pool all to myself. Hey everyone, I have some Bible studying to do. After that, I plan on starting The Lost Library by Melissa Colslin. I'll be starting a Karen book next week myself. Can't wait. Susan says, Elma, that is impressive. Katrie's been trying to slowly trek through Return of the King and started The Four Loves by C.S. Lewis today also. You guys, Lindsay's having issues. Come on now, let's pray. Lindsay, in Jesus' name, we ask you to let her be on with us.
I told her about the app, so if she's trying to use an iPad or iPhone, that may be what she needs to do. I don't know if that's what she's trying to do. But
Mm-hmm. Well, Jamie, should we just go into a sprint to
that'll
try
work.
to give Lindsay time to figure her stuff out? Jay is going to be late tonight, y'all, and Kay is going to be in the chat show. We will have 4 of us 5 on tonight. We already have 28 people watching, y'all.
Wow.
That's insanity.
That is.
Honestly, I have no idea what I'll be doing during sprints.
Hmm.
Well, let us know when you figure it out, Sammy Sam.
I've
Let
got
us know.
a pile of books.
Alma says, Tammy, they are all pretty short, not chunkers like you read. Susan says,
she hearted my post, so maybe she'll get it straight.
I live in an assisted living that was a hotel, so it has an indoor pool. Bonus. Yay!
Ooh, fun.
Tay says, yay, sprints, so I can put my kids to bed and not miss anything. Tammy says, LOL. Tay says, that's nice, Grandma Susan. All right. Do you want to tell them what you're reading, Jamie?
I'm finishing up Ashes to Ashes, which is my beach read for the picnic in June.
Okay.
And then I'm going to switch to Belle of Chatham, as Victoria told me it's pronounced. So that's probably what I'm going to do. But I've also got 2 others that I need to work on. I forget which side my camera's on. So it shows that Sure as a Dawn and Just Friends that I need to get to. So, I got a little bit of reading ADHD tonight, so it depends on whatever mood read I'm in. So.
Sammy says, I just got back from work and almost got attacked by umbrellas. Don't ask how. We have to ask now, Sammy, because you told us not to. Dina in the house. Hello, reading the Mr. Guest by Nita Prose. Tanya says, Sammy, we have to ask now. Seriously, right? Tay says, Jamie, how many books have you read so far this month?
Not as many as I normally read because, not in school. So I'm not traveling back and forth.
Yeah.
So only about 4, I think. 5.
Naomi is here. Hello, everyone. For some reason, my last chat deleted. I'm reading various current reads and maybe doing some schoolwork if I feel like it. Alrighty. I am reading Life Flight by, is it Lynette Eason? Is that who Life Flight is by?
Yes.
Life Flight.
That is, yeah.
I have to read my 2 chapters for the day. We're doing 2 a day. Me and the Tinsel and Tales 3.0 ladies. Our buddy reading it. So very exciting about that. And then I will be getting my 2 chapters in that done. And then after I do that, I will switch over to Win Her Heart by Karen Whittemire. Here she is!
With the soccer
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, I can't hear you. Hold on.
We can hear a soccer game.
There we go. There we go.
Let's see.
I tried to use my laptop so you wouldn't see the soccer game in the background because my computer's against this wall, and so you could see my TV because I didn't want to get flagged or anything, but I guess you could barely see it. So I was trying to do my laptop and it just wasn't working. So.
Oh. Well, welcome in. I'm happy to see you. Happy to see you. We were just telling everyone what we're reading. So, Jamie, do you want to say one more time?
I'm reading Ashes to Ashes, which is my beach read, and because it's set in Pensacola. And then I'm gonna switch to Belle of Chatham. After that, probably.
Nice. Lindsay, what are you reading tonight?
I'm gonna start with MMN Volume 1. Hopefully I can get that done. For the T prompt for Jamie. And then I'm going to move over to Head in the Clouds for your Panda prompts. So.
Even though it is a cute story, there are heavy parts to it. So just be
Yeah,
mindful.
it's heavier than I
I was
realized.
also thinking that's a really cute cover. So
It is cute.
Very cute. I am reading Life Flight by Lynette Eason. We're doing a group read with the Tinsel and Tales 3.0 ladies, and I have to do 2 chapters.
Except for me, I read it not long ago.
Yeah, so she stepped it out because she's already read it. So, but I have to read 2 chapters, and then I'll be switching over to this Karen book, which is a buddy read with Cece, and we are going to try to finish tonight.
Her new book releases Tuesday.
We're right here.
Oh, yes.
So I can finish. But we were just going to go into a sprint, but now I have a million comments. So Sammy was almost attacked by umbrellas, and then she said, "Don't ask how." And I was like, "We have to ask.
Yeah,
You can't say that." And, we need to know. Like,
this is a story.
Yes. Kay says she's here. Woo-hoo!
I know. She made it.
Jay's gonna be late.
Hey,
He's
Tori.
gonna try to be here. Tori is here. Everyone's saying hi to Lindsay.
Hey,
Kay girl,
Kay.
Kay. Amanda girl.
Amanda?
Tammy's at a sprint. She's been a regular lately, y'all. She's been a regular.
Look at Tammy.
Sammy,
Uh-oh,
long
she
story short, I
froze
got
on-
stuck holding a 6-foot umbrella in the air because it got stuck. Then the wind kept blowing the umbrella and it kept falling. LOL. I almost got attacked. Okay. Poor little
Yes.
Sammy.
Yes, it is the World Cup.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Uh-oh.
Bye, Jamie.
We'll see you later.
Glad that umbrella didn't win, Sammy. Cat in the Clouds is so good. Yes. She says, I fought back. We will be counting pages this evening. Yes. Let's count pages tonight. So today is what day?
The 13th.
13. Okay, so our current record is 949 pages. Can we beat that goal, y'all?
Yes.
Can we beat that goal? What should we set as a goal tonight?
What was that number?
949. Should we set 1200? Is that
1,200.
too high?
Well, let's try 11. Let's try 1,100.
1100?
Yeah.
Is our goal. Okay. Let's see if we can do it. We can do it, y'all. We have a group goal of 1,100 pages tonight, friends.
We can do it, guys.
Yes, we can. Life Flight is so good. Lynette Eason's books are awesome. I'm reading Talent of Shadows by Jessica Scarlett, Queen Secular Fantasy, and might start The Girl Upstairs by Jessica Arpach. We love to see it! We're soccer fans in my house, Katrie says.
So are we. My husband's from El Salvador, so it's football, American football, and it's international football.
Nice. International football is actually soccer, right? I know, Tammy. I appreciate it. We have a full house this evening. Let's do 1,000.
Wow. Yeah.
We're setting it for 1,100, y'all.
We're
Wow.
going to be a little ambitious.
Whoa, Nelly! Wow. Girl Upstairs was pretty good.
Oh, I like The Girl Upstairs. It was real good. My internet just went. That was actual, not just the app. That was my internet went kaplooey.
Oh, kaplooey.
I'm telling y'all, I don't. That's the second time it's done that today too.
All right, friends. I found a picnic ambiance. It's pretty cute. Oh, I think it's adorable.
Oh, cute.
That is cute.
All right, and are you guys cool with 45 minute
Yeah.
sprints?
Sounds good.
Okay, so top of the hour.
Yep.
Be back.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
let's see how many pages we can get read, friends. I'll see you at top of the hour. God bless your reading.
That's what I'm talking about. Fresh, never frozen beef with juicy chicken, pepper jack cheese, and that creamy jalapeno.
Alrighty. That was 45 minutes, y'all.
Yay!
Yay!
It's Jay in the house. Woo woo! How did everyone do? Lindsay.
Pretty good. I got to page 26 in M Lion.
Nice. The 26 pages?
That's almost the whole book.
Right. I mean, I'm like a quarter of the way, guys.
I read 29 pages, I believe, well, I read my 2 chapters for Life Flight, and then I read a chapter in Karen Whittemire. So, Jamie Gordy, how did you do?
I read 8%, so I don't know how you figure that up for.
Didn't you say it was like 1.5?
1.5 pages equals 1 minute. How many pages is your book total?
I don't know.
Are you listening or did you read with your eyeballs?
Well, it's Kindle, but I'm listening to, Kindle, Kindle's reading to me. It's 425 pages. I don't know if that means
What'd you say? 28%?
8%.
8%. Well, 10% would be 40 pages, right? We'll say 35 pages.
Yeah, sounds
good?
good. Sounds
Okay.
good. That sounds
Jay.
about right, anyway.
Jay, what'd you read and how'd you do?
I did my Bible writing and finished chapter 10 of Leviticus.
Okay. So how many pages should we write you down for? 5?
Inch and I don't know, half
Inch and a half.
Not an inch and a half, but a page and a half. I don't know why I said it.
Okay. You're funny. That's hilarious. Okay. Let's see how everyone did in the comments. Let me see where I left off. Holy comments, Batman.
Is Ben in the comments?
Yes.
Oh, no.
I'm going to read The Choosing by Rachel Decker. I think a while ago, Celestria talked about it and how strong feelings. So obviously, I'm intrigued. Sammy.
Those books.
Ben says, "What up, party people?" Ben says, "This is one of the things I say in writing, but never out loud." Ben, you nuts. Sammy says, "Hi, Ben, what's up?" Teacher said, "I read 3 pages in Return of the King out loud to Josh because it was one of the best parts where Ewan kills the Witch King. Going to watch Guardians of the Galaxy now. Have fun sprinting." 3 pages from Cake Tree. Where he says goodbye to Cake Tree. The Eccentric Raven, working on writing and replanning my YA sci-fi novel. Ooh, intriguing.
Cool.
Sammy says, Cake Tree, have fun with the movie. Amanda finished my T.I. Lowe book. Only had 10 minutes left.
How was it?
Then I finished The Lumberjack from the Cabin Next Door book. Didn't have much left there either. Okay, so 10 pages, or 10 minutes, times 1.5. That's 15 pages. Well, I could have done that math in my head. Should have been able to anyway. How many minutes of Lumberjack, Amanda? Listening to an audiobook, all of that sprint except 5 minutes. So 35 minutes. 52.5 pages. Holy cow, Grandma Susan.
Shit.
Says, oh, Amanda, I've been wanting to read T.I. Lowe. I should for July. There are so many books I want to read. Humph.
I've only read.
There's more books than I have time. Yeah, all her books tend to have heavy themes, or most of her books have heavy themes.
Amanda liked South is Somewhere. Heavy themes, but good book. Read 26 pages. We read 21 pages of M. Volume 2 and 13 pages of A Founding Mother.
Nice. Volume 2.
How are you liking A Founding Mother? Because I want to read that.
I don't know that one.
Okay. Good job, Kay. 32 pages. Y'all. 21 pages from Morgan. T.I. Lowe is an audiobook, so I don't know, but I guess 30 pages in my ebook. I didn't keep up. So 30 more pages from Amanda. And we kind of, M got us the conversion. It's about 1 minute of audiobook equals 1.5 pages. So Tammy read 7 pages. Woo woo, Sammy! Woo woo!
You two, your birthday's the 19th, right? You two.
The
18th. I'm making my reading journal, finally trying to catch up in it.
43. Tanya, you were crazy.
For real.
Lindsay, I just finished M.M. Lion Volume 6 today. It
Oh,
was so good.
I'm beginning my journey. We'll see where it goes.
The first couple of books, it may take you to maybe book 3, but once you get, I promise you, you're like, oh my God,
Yeah.
give me all of them.
Jamie read
She has
34
snarky,
pages.
so I like that.
Jamie read 34. Lucy, we're one off. Okay, Sammy, the math major, I should have asked you.
Look at
What?
look at Sammy mathing.
8% of 400 and whatever. 33 pages from Cece. Okay, I'm going to have to get my calculator out soon here. Where do we submit pages again? Right here, Ben, in the chat. In the chat. In the chat. I got distracted for a bit, but was able to catch up on my daily Bible reading. Read 8 pages. Woo-woo. 4.5 on South of Somewhere. Jamie for me. 4.5 stars. Nice.
Good.
Book knee. Spoilers for LOTR. Yeah, spoilers. How long's it been out?
Oh, you'd be surprised how many people haven't seen Lord of the Rings.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I watch reactions of people watching it for the first time.
I still haven't read the third one, but I'm gonna wait for Middle Earth.
Oh, that's good to know, Grandma Susan.
I don't know that one. I guess I haven't seen that, even heard of that one.
It's like brand new. Like I think it just came out in May.
Is it a Christian fiction or?
No, I think they're secular authors, but they wrote America's First Daughter about Jefferson. Is it? Yeah, and then they both wrote about.
Oh, they're the one that
Eliza
wrote
Hamilton.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
okay.
like 2 authors together.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is their newest one.
Yes, because I have Eliza. I mean, the one, my dear Hamilton on my TBR.
I'm adding up because I'm out of space on my whiteboard. Before we continue to take submissions, as Ben calls them. Lindsay, I'm wearing my shirt.
I know,
Guys,
I see it. I love it.
I
I
love it
just
so
saw
much.
in the comments, Kay's never seen the movies. Shun the non-believer.
But she just read the books for the first time.
That's
And she
true.
wasn't a real fan of the book, so she may not like the movies.
I found some people who don't like the books like the movies more. because
Maybe she
movies-
would enjoy the
Yeah.
movies
I
better.
mean, the acting was pretty good.
Yeah,
And
I
it
read
has
the
Aragon.
books years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
watched
right.
the movies years ago.
Yes, Kay didn't like the Lord of the Rings books. How dare?
And she
Where's
liked the Hobbit.
Mushu? Dishonor. Dishonor on family. Dishonor on your cow.
Yep.
Dishonor.
Just kidding, Kay. I love you.
She liked The Hobbit, though, didn't she?
Yeah,
just
she
didn't
did like
care.
The
Yeah,
Hobbit.
she loved The Hobbit.
She just didn't care.
Which is funny because I'm not that big of a fan of The Hobbit, but I still love it. I just
Yeah.
love Lord of the Rings more.
La la la. I can't hear you. La la la. About a story I know backwards and forwards. I will shout them to the rooftop. Spoiler or not, stomps feet like my 4-year-old. Made pasta. I thought you were leaving, Katri.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Made pasta Caesar salad. My brother added hot sauce to it. Made lemon herb mushroom rice. He added hot sauce. Made him a PBJ. He added hot sauce. On peanut butter. I'm done. Paige.
That's wild.
That is wild. I like
Not
hot
even-
sauce.
not even-
Don't
I'd
get
be
me
adding
wrong.
peanut butter to his mouth.
Don't get me wrong. I love me
hot
some
sauce.
hot sauce, but I question.
Yeah,
It
I
has
mean,
peanut
there's
butter.
certain things that it goes on, and certain
Yeah.
things it doesn't go
I'd be busting a hot sauce bottle over his head.
on.
Funny enough, Halfling has killed my taste buds. I do not like hot sauce anymore. I cannot have spicy food like I used to.
Happily.
I know. On my
Paige.
dad's side, all the Mexicans are rolling over in their graves.
I'm sure.
Because
Amy,
we are
I'm disowning
spicy.
you. We're not friends anymore.
Mhm.
Ben says 25 pages.
Well, I guess on the Italian side, they're rolling over too because Italians like their spice too.
I can't. I like the taste of spice, but I can't do much of it. That's why I do Tony's, because it's spicy without being like.
Jeanette's not seen it either.
Well,
Jeanette,
that doesn't surprise
That
me.
doesn't surprise me because she's not a fantasy girly.
She's not a
That's
fantasy
true. That is
girl.
true.
What's
I
funny
mean,
is
the
most people
extended
who say
edition
they're not a
only.
fantasy person. Yes,
So, let me tell
extended
y'all
edition
a
only.
story about Lord of the Rings. So, I grew up without a television. So after my dad died, my mom got a computer that you could watch CDs and DVDs on. I remember watching that on that computer with my niece and nephew. A little big computer screen. We watched Lord of the Rings
That's awesome.
with my niece and nephew. I mean,
Yeah.
of course, I was grown. It's just we were here, and so we were watching it here. So that's
Yes,
where we watched
Amanda.
it. Oh, look up here.
Aragon opening the
Amanda.
doors.
I mean, even men drool at that scene. It's so good.
I have them all. I need to go back and watch them. I haven't
So
watched them in years.
one of our anniversaries, me and Wyatt literally took a trip to Oklahoma in the middle of nowhere just to watch Lord of the Rings without a toddler screaming in the background. The extended version. So
Kay didn't like the second part 2 of The Hobbit. I've actually never seen the Hobbit movies because they
I've
came
seen
out
them,
so much
yeah.
later. I've
Yeah.
only seen the Lord of the Rings movies.
not as good.
Yeah.
He relied too much on CGI, so everything that's so amazing about the first one.
The first
And
Hobbit movie was okay. The second one was.
Yeah, he added too much also.
Yeah.
Not as well done.
I agree. Catcher.
I'm calling the queen. Cece.
No doubt.
Cece's like, it's a no.
No. Though I will say, what's funny about Lord of the Rings is I've seen so many people say they're not a fantasy person, but the minute they watch Lord of the Rings, they're like sucked in and love it.
Yeah.
They're probably some of my first fantasy movies to watch.
Willow was mine, if anyone knows Willow.
I love Willow.
I didn't know Warwick Davis was only like 18 or 19 when he filmed that. I was very surprised.
If there are snacks, Ben. Great idea.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Hi, Nikki. Welcome in. Amanda says, your girl can't even eat jalapenos, so no spice for me. All you Southerners claiming to be Southerners and not be liking the hot stuff.
Oh, I like the taste. I just my stomach can't
Abomination.
deal with it.
Abomination. You also need someone who's going to laugh at moments that people think shouldn't be laughed at. That's what makes it fun.
Yep.
Sammy, he's definitely one of them. I love The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings movies. Yes. I haven't seen the movies, but I've read the first 2 books, The Fellowship and The Two Towers. I will be reading The Return of the King in Middle-earth.
You saw the extended in theaters? I only saw the theatrical in theaters. That's not
I'm
fair.
so jealous.
I
Yeah.
remember
saw
Return of
those.
the King, we kind of were a little late and had to watch it in the very front row. So here's little me breaking my neck, staring up at this big screen. I was so in love.
Please do. Call the cops. Ben, hot take. I prefer kimchi over jalapenos. Ew, no. Jalapenos over kimchi.
Yeah, I used to be able to eat kimchi. I went to go eat some the other day, and I'm like, bleh, I can't even take the taste anymore. I'm telling y'all, he screwed up my taste buds.
Mm.
Funny.
the same.
Yeah, though.
It's superior to the Hobbit trilogy.
Yeah,
Ladder of Which
I don't even
was-
know why he made it a trilogy. And then he added in some stupid romance. I was like, why?
I named my oldest daughter Alora after the baby in Willow.
Aw.
Cute. I love.
I don't know Willow. I don't guess.
Created the book.
That is true,
Okay.
Tammy.
That that ending battle sucked compared to the book.
Aragorn. Tammy, I'm dead.
I know.
I have not seen it, but we do own it.
Didn't know there was such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Willow is so cute. I know why were they in Smaug's lair for over an hour. I was like 10 pages in the book.
Poor Kay.
Kay is like sitting here trying to defend herself. It's okay. You can have an opinion. It's just wrong. The other two are okay. We're just talking about Lord of the Rings. Hey, I'm here for it. Paige Cece has called the cops. All right. I have seen the old animated Hobbit page. Is the movie? Are you not gonna watch the movie anymore? The Guardians of the Galaxy anymore? Katri?
She said her oldest had to go to the bathroom.
Oh. We saw the extended of Fellowship in theaters when they showed it in recent years, and it was beautiful because I never got to see it when I was young. Nice. Bilbo so much. He's perfect.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
was.
like Bilbo. I hate Bilbo. The second Hobbit movie is extremely fun and frustrating at the same point for me. Lindsay, are you laughing at me?
Yes. You would be the one who doesn't like Bilbo.
I don't like Frodo either.
No one likes Frodo.
I like Frodo.
I like Samwise, and I like Merry and Pippin. They're the only hobbits I like.
I like Frodo.
I will say I kind of like book Frodo over movie Frodo because book Frodo actually has sense, while movie Frodo you just want to throw a chancla at him and say, "Think, boy, think."
Yes.
Samwise and
Totally
Aragorn
good movie.
are my favorite.
I mean, he totally had to have Samwise to survive, but
So all
Oh
of
yeah,
us
Samwise.
chicks who like it, Kay, we're dudes. That's so rude, Kay. Cece, you're wrong. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I haven't read Hobbit. Ruined it. Yep.
I will say I do like Smaug, but I'm still surprised that's Benedict Cumberbatch voicing him.
that's the dragon.
Mhm.
He's a freaking American. Little scared. He might be scared if he sees what I'm like during those movies I've been delaying. Sam is my fave. I love Sam. I love Sam.
Sam is.
You shush, Tay Tay. You just shush your little mouth.
Oh no,
God.
me and Pippin are so alike because we're scattered brain and think about
I
second
like his
breakfast.
eyes too, Alma. Pretty eyes.
That's Elijah Wood. You just like Frodo in the movie because it's Elijah Wood. Jeepers creepers, y'all. Frodo's annoying. Ranskin Bass Hobbit movie, the same studio that made Rudolph the Red-Nosed
I
Reindeer.
don't know that one.
Frodo wouldn't go nowhere without Sam.
That's right. Yep.
That's true.
Moral of the story: everybody needs a good friend.
Cece, I love you, but you're a weirdo.
The Hobbit movies do have some good,
Hi, Kathy.
some good.
Hi, Kathy. Welcome in. Dude. I'm not a dude. Catrius, I know. Raise of hands whose husbands can quote and give countless fun facts about the movie the entire time. Oh, poor Tay Tay.
My husband's more Star Wars and Star Trek and Star Trek.
Movies are for everyone, or just men and girls who had too much male influence and violence in life. Sam and Frodo Sam had their personalities switched in the movies. LOL. Book Sam and Frodo Sam?
I think he means like they're
Movie Sam? There are duets. Dudettes. Yes. I have a memory of watching Lord of the Rings with my sister. Aragorn had his back to the camera, and my sister said, "Aragorn, I love you." Or something like that. Then Aragorn suddenly turned around looking shocked.
That's funny.
Perfect timing.
Honestly, Tay, I liked Pippin, but I'm glad I'm not the only unpopular opinion. Thank you. I'm confused. Does Lucy have a Lord of the Rings opinion? I have as much of a opinion as I can because I've only read the first 2 books. And after reading the first 2 books, I don't like any of the hobbits except for Samwise, Merry, and Pippin. I love Aragorn. I love him. I mean, duh.
I mean, can you be a Lord of the Rings fan without loving Aragorn?
Can you? He's amazing. He's beautiful.
How can you not love the Hobbit? I mean, how can
Will I
you?
go through the trouble of calling you that? No, dude.
Okay, baby. Sorry, my husband said something.
Elijah Wood was so good in that movie. I cried a lot. Sam is awesome. Yes.
Yes.
Big Sam is impulsive and airheaded. Yes.
Yeah.
I know y'all saw this, but I like the Hobbit so much. I dressed my little great nephew up as the Hobbit and took pictures.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Wyatt has a Hobbit outfit for halfling. We have to wait until he gets to
love
it.
that.
But
Mine. What? Tammy, what? I'm confused.
all the doors. Yeah, after that was Billy Boyd, who plays Pippin, sang a song for The Hobbit called The Last Goodbye. I could listen to that man sing forever. He has such a beautiful voice.
Nice. Oh, I see Tammy. She goes, mine. She's talking about her husband. He can quote movies he saw once as a child, word for bloody word.
Look at that one. Y'all.
So cute.
So sweet.
Alma says, one of these days I will read the books.
One of these days is now. You had a Lord of the Rings theme wedding, didn't you, Amanda?
Yeah.
Pretty sure Jeanette's tapped out at this point.
Jeanette's like, ah!
Jeanette's
Yeah,
like,
she's like, I'm over
She's
this
not seeing my-
conversation. Can we move on to a sprint?
Someone talk hockey.
she wants to talk hockey or nail polish.
Right.
K2 gets it. All right. Jamie, do you want to ask a couple of your questions? She's got a trivia game.
Can y'all hear my dog howling? Y'all hear
I
that?
can't hear anything. My brain's
He
dead.
wants attention, so he's howling to get somebody to come out and pet him.
Bless his heart.
He's so unloved. Look, I found this. I just thought this was funny. How many of y'all were born I don't know, this in the 80s or before the 80s? I found these the other night when I was cleaning out a drawer. I thought they were funny. They were a set of cards, but they have trivia questions on them.
Oh, that's cute.
So thought I'd ask a couple of them. I just thought they were funny. Let's see. Y'all know this one. In Knight Rider, what is the real last name of Michael Knight? That one.
What?
In Knight Rider, what is the real last name of Michael Knight?
So,
I
I
don't-
feel like
I've
it's
never-
too easy to say Ryder.
right.
Michael Knight. What was it? Oh, I watched that show too.
I've never watched it.
Yeah, I've
Dang
never
it.
watched it.
Jamie, you're too young, probably.
My mom had a lot of 80s shows playing. Like, I've seen all of 21 Jump Street, like the OG.
I
with
just picked a random one.
Knight Rider's the one with the car named Kit, right?
And here's another one about Knight Rider. This one can go together. What was the name of the car?
Kit. I know
I
that.
know that his real last name. Anybody know that one?
I don't
In the
know his
comments?
last name. I know it was played by
Hasselhoff.
Hasselhoff.
Yeah, David Hasselhoff.
I just know the car because my brother loved this movie called Benchwarmers, and they have the car Kit in the movie. But
The Cars Kit. I knew
that's
that.
as far as my
Jamie, are you going to tell us?
Yes, I was waiting to see if anybody in the comments. I guess 19. It was long.
It was what?
Long. Long.
long.
Oh, Jeanette is chiming in. Husband tells me it is night. It's Long. Knight was his undercover name, right?
I guess so. Yeah.
Hmm.
Didn't.
Interesting.
I didn't know. I've only seen the show a couple of times. So, wasn't there a modern version? Didn't they redo that show for a little bit? I
Yeah.
remember seeing the modern show. Who was the U.S. president for most part of the 80s? Y'all should know that one.
Ronald Reagan.
Aw. Some of these are too easy, and then some of these are really hard. What was Punky Brewster's best friend's name?
Who?
Punky Brewster.
She's too young for this game. I have no idea, and I watched Punky Brewster.
I know. I'm like, it's like
Lindsay
literally.
acted like she had the answer, and then
I
she
know.
thought-
I was like, it's like on the tip of my tongue. Oh my gosh.
it's a fruit. I'll tell you that.
While y'all think I'm gonna Google.
Is it cherry something?
Cherry.
Okay.
It's cherry. Yeah. One more, and I'll stop. If y'all don't get this one, I'm throwing these. Who released the album called Thriller in 1982?
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
Somebody ruined that music video for me. They put Cotton Eye Joe over it, and it fits, y'all. It
Well, yeah,
fits.
I've actually seen a country version of Thriller. Yeah.
I was like, why does Cotton Eye Joe fit on this
Oh
choreography?
my gosh. That is wild.
Oh my gosh, Sammy's killing me. Wait.
This is always the answer.
And Elma got it. Good job, Elma.
Good job, Alma.
Jeanette guessed Michael Jackson. Kathy
You
says
got it.
Michael Jackson. Ben's being a smarty pants. Jackal Mike Derson. Ooh, what movie you gonna watch, Tay Tay?
Oh,
Tell us. All right, I skipped a bunch of comments because we started the trivia. As an actual dude, I don't know how to feel about that remark, dude. No, Josh can quote them too and give facts. He's constantly filling me with facts as I've been reading them. So the Romance in the Hobbit movies was interesting. I was like, why? Aragorn is a fave. We'll chat for a few more minutes, then we'll do another sprint.
Yeah.
Only okay with Romance in the Hobbit for Aidan Turner, but then I was mad at the end. Am I the only one who doesn't swoon over movie Aragorn? I love his character. I just don't think the actor is swoony.
What?
Is that the one? Which one is Viggo Mortensen play? Is that Aragorn?
that's it.
Aragorn. Yep.
Yeah,
It's cute. I mean, he's okay. I mean,
He's no Theo James, y'all.
no, he's not the.
I always liked Orlando Bloom's the
Yes.
Legolas because I thought he was way more handsome
Yeah,
Same.
when I was in high school. So I was like, but I mean, I can understand the Aragon, but I was a little bit more leaning.
All
that's
right,
Legolas, right?
Yeah, Legolas. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
That
going to admit
romance made me
something
burn with rage.
I've never admitted before. Everyone was always over Legolas or Aragorn, and I'm over here like Mary. I had a crush on Mary.
I love that, Jay.
Mary,
I love that.
Mary's cute though. I mean, he was cute.
But Cece, he's manly.
He's very manly. Him and Airmore.
Yeah, if I had to choose between Vigo and Orlando, 100% Orlando is way more my type and way more swoony. And
He's better
way-
looking. Yeah.
He's way better looking.
Yeah. I agree.
But
He's better
character wise, off the
Yeah.
books,
Yeah.
100% Aragorn.
Yeah.
100%.
looking.
I'm dying.
Yeah,
only see
Mary
them-
and Aramore were my top, while everyone swooned over. Actually, they more swooned over Orlando Bloom because we had the Lord of the Rings, and then we had Pirates of the Caribbean.
As I say, Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes, right. Yeah.
Oh, Lord of the Rings. Ben, I love you. K-Tree. Does anyone know if Sci-Fi Channel is still around?
Yeah, I think it
Yeah.
is.
I don't have cable anymore, so I don't know.
I
Yeah, I
think it's
just
still
see TV and it
but-
doesn't have it.
Alma, you better get to reading, girl.
Find it.
Yeah.
We are monitoring.
I'm still talking about Elijah Wood. Tammy's with you, Cece. There you go. You're not alone. I'm sorry, Jeanette. I'm sorry, girl. Good night, Amanda. Love you.
Amanda.
Bye, Amanda.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hold on, the hubby is a Cullen.
The hubby is a Colin. Good night,
Mm.
K-Tree. Cece also doesn't think any of the Hallmark dudes are hot. Like, the majority of them are good looking. Are you blind, Cece?
Eh, some of them are. Some. I'm more into rugged, I guess, than beautiful.
Clean cut. Yeah.
I don't know.
Lindsay's so uncomfortable. She's like, we're all married women here.
Again, married, not blind.
All right. We are almost caught up. I thought I was. Okay, we can skip these because we did those.
Uh-oh, Kay got locked out of YouTube.
Burb again. Had no idea about Long being his real last name in the show. That was a trick question. It was Andrew's favorite show, and he didn't know that.
Well, we learned something. I didn't know that either.
Baby! Hi, buddy!
Oh, guy.
You're so cute.
Oh, he's so chunky. Hi. Look at that smile. Hey, Chunky.
Oh my goodness, you're so cute.
So cute. I'm dead.
It's the cheeks. It's
I
the cheeks.
know. He's with
And
the
it's a little
pension.
like slab right here that makes you just want to
It's
squeeze him.
Hi, Billy.
Hey, baby.
He's like, what is going on? Why are there so many people?
Crazy ladies.
Why everybody looking at me?
Y'all, I think Wyatt's gonna finish his first run through Harry Potter before I finish my deep dive.
Oh,
He's almost done with the third.
oh wow.
Ben says, Sammy, we can't really argue with that about Aragorn being.
Oh, he wants to show you guys his monster truck.
Hi, buddy. That's
Oh,
so
wow.
cool.
Which one is that?
Can you say Bone Shaker?
So cool.
That is so cool. My nephews all love the monster trucks too and could name them all. And I was over here like, I didn't even know they had names, y'all.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh.
That's a tractor, huh?
Oh,
That one's cool too, dude.
Which one is that one?
the Hot Wheels one.
Oh.
Mm.
Ben's gonna do some writing next. It wrecked. Oh no. Did it go crash?
Mm.
Haha, Tanya, nice try. No. Theo, who? Tammy.
Tammy. What?
Theo
He's
James.
not watched Divergent.
Tammy has not watched a lot of movies, so I guess I can't be too
There's,
shocked.
yeah, she's not gonna know who that is.
You should Google Theo James.
Sydney Parker from Sanditon.
No, I didn't show that.
Okay, show it.
What is that? Ooh. Which one's that one?
Which one?
Jay, Ben's making fun of you.
That's that one.
There.
It's just a monster truck.
Oh. It's
Dalmatian.
It's the Dalmatian one.
He's so cute. I love
His little
you,
voice.
buddy.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Little man.
All right. What's
Hey,
that?
do you like being a big brother?
Bone Shaker, that's
That's Max D. Okay.
Oh.
Now this one's actually been around since I was a kid.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Lucy asked if you like being a big brother. Do you love your baby brother?
He's not overzealous about his answer, but he's
Ready,
We'll
take
take
it out. There is.
More of a Legolas girl. Kristen
Ready,
is
set, go.
was on the Lost TV show. I liked him.
Duration.
I don't know. I can't
That was
remember
Mary.
which one was. Mary?
That was Mary.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
can't remember which one was on that one.
Well, they're
Ben.
Orlando's too clean shaven. He wasn't in Pirates, Paige. Just saying. Ben wants to eat ice cream next sprint.
Oh, that sounds good. I wish I had ice cream.
I know, me too. Okay, I'm never gonna get caught up on comments, especially
No.
with that in here
I was
in the
gonna say,
comments.
not if Ben is
So-
here, you're not.
So we are going to sprint. Okie dokie.
You
Sounds
did?
good till 9:30.
My husband just goes, "Oh, we do have ice cream. I bought some."
And now
He's
you
like,
tell me?
and you're holding out?
Oh, Lindsay and Jay, I told Jamie, but at 10 o'clock we're gonna have to sprint, and we're gonna have to sprint a little longer because I have to pick up Steve from work.
Okay.
Okay. And if y'all have to hop off, you can hop off. Whoever's here when I get home, cool.
Yeah.
Whoever's gone,
I'll probably
Fine.
make it till then, but I might have to tab out by then because
okay.
I'll
Okay.
be
Sounds
tired.
good.
for
If
church
I'm not
tomorrow.
here, we're getting hit with a storm soon, so fair warning, if I just randomly disappear, that's why.
Okay. Well, I'll be around. So, y'all. We will miss y'all. But we will go till 30.
Okay, crash.
Crashed. Oh
Jesse, buddy, you're so cute.
Hey, you want to go read library books?
You're
Wait,
so buddy.
Shark book.
Yeah, we got a shark book.
And the way not easy.
Yeah, there's a book he loves, Waiting Not Easy.
no. Oh.
Well,
Love
are you
that.
gonna read? Are you gonna go read while Mom reads, bud?
Are you gonna go read? Yeah.
I go get the white book.
Like,
Why,
My family books.
I said that.
So cute.
Oh, he's bringing them over.
Oh, he's got a bag. We love
Yeah,
that.
he won a bag for reading so many books.
Sweet.
Look at that.
That one's called Red
Do you
Light.
like to play the red light game?
He
Kind
gets
of.
bored easily. Oh yeah, we're going through the
Oh.
Berenstein Bears.
I love
Oh,
the
the
Bears.
bears.
I love the Bernstein Bears, bud.
Yeah.
What a classic.
Mm-hmm. Which other one do you got?
Do you read it to Mom, or does Mom read it to you, buddy?
Both, but when he reads it, I have no idea what story.
Ooh, hippity hoppity toad.
That's Happy Frog Fro.
Oh,
That's a hippie.
Hippity hoppity toad.
he's like, I got the first one.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Arthur. Do you guys
Oh,
remember
I
Arthur?
love Arthur.
Arthur's a good one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right there.
Who's on the cover with Arthur?
That's Buckstaff. That's
Oh,
our friend.
Arthur.
Arthur's
friend.
friend.
Fran.
Oh, Clifford.
Clifford.
Oh, we love.
Oh yeah, we
Clifford,
love
too.
Clifford.
Man, those are some classic books. They're bad.
You are a very established, distinguished gentleman,
Yes.
sir, little man.
I think he's got one more. That's the
What?
last one? Yeah.
That's right.
Bunny should be sleeping.
What's it say?
Can you bring it closer, buddy, so we can see it? Oh, that looks so good. Should
Bunny
should little
should
man
be
be sleeping?
Actually, yes. But he took a late nap today, so.
Well,
Oh. It's reading time, guys.
All
my
right.
gosh, he's
let's
crushing.
sprint, y'all. I will see you back here in 45 minutes. God bless your reading.
The Tempur-Pedic Breeze makes sleep feel cool, so no more sweating all night or blasting the air conditioning.
All right, friends. We're back. How did everybody do?
All right, I had a bowl of ice cream and then I read 16 more pages.
Woo-woo! Jamie, how did you do?
I'm doing the math. Hold on.
This is where you can watch how they
Except I'm not Sammy. I read
they don't kick you out.
12% of 425 pages.
Okay, Sammy, do the math for us, girl. Looks like Jay's still going with some stuff, which is fine.
51 pages.
51? And I read 27. I finished.
Yay! What'd you think?
It's so cute. It's so good. It's Karen Whitmire. I love
Yeah.
it. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't my favorite. I still like Head Over Heels better, but it's still good. I still liked it. Okay. Yes. So happy.
I did more decorating and while I was listening.
Ooh, that was good.
Yeah. I'm so behind in my reading journal, like way
All right. I'm very behind on comments, y'all, so I'm going to kind of browse through them.
behind. You're good.
Saying yes to Mary. So cute. Little man is so cute. Happy boy.
Mm-hmm.
So happy. Little niece. Yes.
Oh, Ben.
He's so cute. She's reading all the time now. Can you believe it?
No.
That's insane. Who's his favorite character so far?
Who's your favorite character in Harry Potter so far? Snape.
Love it. By that logic, I count all student papers and grading for summer term as reading.
I'm talking about if she can count.
Never read it, not my cup of tea. She talking about Hobbit?
Yeah, she's talking about Divergent.
Oh, probably.
Divergent. Okay.
Yeah.
Sammy!
She gets it now.
Sammy.
Lucy, don't hate. Don't hate me, Lucy, but I don't find it.
You don't think Theo James is good looking?
No. Don't hate
The sigh.
James.
Jamie.
Hubby goes, I don't even know who that is.
Four.
Kathy.
You remember when we watched Divergent?
Yeah.
He was the main dude. See, I liked Jake Courtney's in
Or
that.
Sydney
but-
Parker in Sanditon.
Kirk
That's
of
the two. That
Who?
I'm going with.
Jay Courtney was the bad guy in Divergent.
Oh.
The dauntless guy. I was like, ooh, he's kind of cute. Why is he got to be the bad guy?
Eric, the guy with the piercings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was very good, Tori.
What did you just put on?
Orlando. Yeah, he was cute. And parents.
Good night, Kathy. Thank you for stopping in. Seriously, so good in Pirates. I am.
Yeah.
Oh. Cute in Pirates. He did not look cute. He looked hot. Let's
Yeah.
be real, y'all.
Yeah.
The nostalgia of that book series is too much to bear. Oh, Ben.
Oh, Ben.
Ben.
And we're
Ben,
talking
Ben.
about men. Yes, we love Clifford. I thought Orlando Bloom looked too pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Sammy, what are you saying? What are we saying about men? Em, are you team Aragorn or Legolas for LOTR movies? Read 3 more pages. Heading to bed. Have a blessed night, everyone. Alrighty. +3 from Elma. Bye, Elma. Good night. Naomi read 16.
Oh, I read 20.
Oh, Jay read 20.
Finished a book.
Yes, you
Yay.
did.
How fun.
KRT Krista. Hello.
I love library thing.
Just about
I use it all the time.
wanted to share. I've been cataloging my entire library this week with my new barcode scanner and library thing, and I'm on the very last shelf.
I just
Oh,
use my
wow.
phone though.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
I use
That
the
is.
camera on my phone. I mean, I have a scanner, but I just use my phone.
I couldn't do it. I'd get halfway through my library and go squirrel and
Yeah.
do something
I
else.
just done a little bit at a time.
Hello, just got back from a graduation party and putting my baby to sleep. Hi, Hannah. Going to be reading The Lost World by Michael Crichton. Nice. Ambiance is
didn't read that.
perfect.
Right.
Audiobook for 45 minutes, so 67 pages. Nice, Grandma Susan. It's wonderful. Good evening, Hannah. Can't stay long. Gotta go to bed soon.
Oh.
But hello. Ems is Team Legolas all the way. You can call me Sunny. Welcome in, Sunny. Sweet dreams. Reading The Best Summer of Our Lives, partly because it takes place at a summer camp. The
Yeah, I
ambiance.
haven't read that
I
one.
ate dinner and read 10 pages. Nice. The best
That one
summer
where it
of
takes
our
place
lives.
at a summer camp
That's the Rachel Hawk one,
and then
right?
it like jumps.
And Jeanette started A Cry from the Dust by Carrie Stewart Parks. Read 8 pages. We're at
That'd be enough
218
out.
plus the 496. We're at 714.
God bless you. God bless you.
22 pages from CC, so 736. I gotta write that total. And then we gotta do the math for her minutes. 19. So it's 28 and a half. 736. So we're at 764 and a half pages for the night. Morgan read 22. Y'all.
Oh, Pickles.
We love Pickles.
Pickles got love.
We love Pickles.
Love Pickles.
Pickles the bird. He's so cute. He's beautiful. He isn't cute. He's beautiful.
He is sassy when he starts talking.
Oh yeah.
Tammy will just she'll update us on something, and you can hear him in the background.
And she'll be Pickles the bird. No one cares.
Yes.
Pickles the bird. Bye.
Thank you.
17 pages. Holy macaroni and cheese, y'all. Holy cow. Tanya. Okay, girl, I see you. JB read 51. That's what you said, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I said.
Yeah. Jay, your little buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Tanya hopes to read that one soon. Em, do you like it? Already did the math. Not a fan of the Divergent bad guy. Big fan of Theo James. Woo woo!
Same.
Yes!
And he's
Yes!
very popular.
Yeah. Hello.
Eric makes me want to punch him.
Didn't read the sprint. I was watching Molly's book haul video. Nice.
And it was long, but she had a good one.
It was almost 2 hours, I think, wasn't
I
it?
love.
It was long.
I would not expect
2-hour book haul video.
anything less from Molly.
I was watching.
her.
I mean, I was doing stuff, but had it on. In the
I
background.
love that. How many books did she haul?
She got a bunch of free ones from her church, and then she had a bunch. Yeah, she had
Oh,
a bunch.
that's nice.
Yeah. So,
Girls. I just stepped away and didn't get to read that sprint. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I do say no one cares. Ellie, you're so sassy. They're the perfect pairing, her and Pickles, because Pickles will be sassy. She'll be sassy right
That's
back.
right back. Yeah.
And then he'll say, "Bah, bah, 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 bah," and she'll be like, no, and grab his beak and go.
I went outside and petted the dog that was howling, and then I came back in, and he just went to howling again, talking about wanting attention.
Oh. These animals always trying to take the attention.
The canine.
That dog, he's so spoiled. You'd think he never got any attention.
Good night, Tanya. Thank you for being here.
Night, Tanya.
Good night, Tanya. Good night, everyone. Okay, Jamie, you want to read a couple more questions before?
Oh, I don't even know what I did with them.
Oh, before the early birds hop off.
Oh, let me see what I did with them. I dropped them somewhere.
You just dropped
Oh,
them.
here they are. I got them. Okay.
Yeah, I feel accomplished. I finished 2 books in the last 24 hours.
That's amazing.
What was the other one?
Black
Oh,
Hawk.
that's right. Black Hawk Down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it
Which
good?
member? Y'all ready? Which member of the A team was a pilot?
Who's the A team?
A-team.
All I know is Mr. T from the A team.
Oh, Mr. T. I don't know any of them.
Yeah,
Lindsay, are you Googling?
I can. Yeah, I don't. I remember like the movie.
I knew Mr.
I
T.
don't know
That's the
show.
only one I knew. Some of these are hard. Some of them are really easy.
Which character? I have no idea.
Any response in the comments?
Howling Mad Murdoch.
That's it.
Yeah. Would have never guessed that.
I
Heading
didn't
to
know.
bed. Happy Flag Day tomorrow. Good night, Tammy.
Happy Flag Day.
Yes, you were right.
You're
Murdoch.
right, Murdoch.
Tammy thought it was face.
Here's one. What is the A-team?
Okay.
The Jeffersons was a spin-off of what show?
Lindsay. Why don't I know any of this? This is my
I know
childhood.
that. I kind of knew that one. I had to think about
Hold on.
All in the Family?
it. All in the Family.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. That I was like, All in the Family. Is that right or wrong? Oh my god, I love the Jeffersons.
What is Indiana Jones's main weapon?
A whip.
Yeah, that was easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one last one. On Night Court, Harry
My
had a
dad loved-
statue of what animal in his office?
My dad watched that show religiously. Lindsay, your
Animal?
face is. Your
Lindsay
face.
should know this. It has a lot to do with
Lindsay.
Texas.
I know. A snake? Was it a snake?
Nope.
Horse.
Nope.
Perry the
They're really
platypus.
rough on your car.
A what?
Oh, a
They're
deer.
really rough on your car
Oh,
Is it a deer?
if you hit one.
yeah, a deer.
Nope. Armadillo.
A hog? An armadillo?
Yeah.
I guess.
How did I not know that All in the Family and the Jeffersons were connected? I should have known that.
Mm.
Same, Sammy. Pity the fool. A whip. A platypus.
A platypus.
Got nothing. Perry the platypus.
Mhm. Night, Cece.
Good night, Cece. Yeah, she has to play in church tomorrow, so. Good night, Cece. Love you. Good night, Cece.
Hello.
Okay, next
I hope-
question.
Oh, you want more?
Yes.
While I get another one. Last Sunday morning, my pastor asked me to do something for him, and I couldn't get it to print, y'all. I had to come all the way back home, print it, and go back to church. I was 30 minutes late for church, and then I had
Oh,
to run.
no.
It was crazy.
Oh no.
It was pretty funny. In the computer gaming world, which game captured
out.
the world's imagination in the 80s? If y'all know this one, I'm gonna.
I tend
Everybody.
to forget computers were in the 80s.
This is like the
A computer game?
in the computer gaming world. Which game? So like just the one of like
Pac-Man?
the OG game.
Pac-Man?
Yes, Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Yes. I say, come on.
Here's the answer, the Daily Double.
What, y'all want one more? What's the name of the hollow hole-covered plastic ball kids used to hit instead of a baseball?
A whipple ball.
Yeah, wiffle ball.
Wiffle ball. They have wiffle ball places here in the Dallas area.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, okay.
Why? So that so who have y'all played?
I was
pickleball?
around in the 80s.
Me neither, Sammy.
Have any of y'all played pickleball?
Oh, it's
No.
so trendy. It's
I
so
know, it is
trendy.
so trendy. And that book I just read, that 20-something else, has a lot to do with pickleball.
I want to learn to play pickleball. I
don't have the energy or the body to be athletic. So
Me neither. Me neither. I
My
haven't been to the gym in
I'm
6
terrible at
months.
ping pong, so I couldn't imagine having to play pickleball.
Yo, my toxic trait is thinking I'm athletic. When I just worked out the other day, and I was like, man, I did not realize I was this out of shape.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
Partially, I had a year's membership to the gym, but y'all, I've been sick more than I've been well this last school year. It's like every time I would get well, and then like, I don't go to the gym when I'm sick. So
Yeah.
like, come on, and then I've gotta get back.
I
to
just
it.
don't have the desire
And
to
so now I
ever
gotta,
work out. So
I love lifting weights, y'all.
I need to get back. I think I'll go ahead and
I
go into
wouldn't
the
mind
gym
lifting
this year.
weights. I would choose lifting weights over cardio any day.
Oh,
Yeah,
cardio
me
can
too.
go fly a kite.
Yeah. I'm not
Weightlifting
running
is good.
unless someone's chasing me.
And I can't run to save my life.
Look, I highlighted that in my Bible just the other day in Proverbs. Only fools run when no one is chasing them.
Yep.
That's from Proverbs. It's like Proverbs 27:1 or something like that.
Yeah. That's funny.
M likes volley tennis.
What the heck?
Volley tennis? What is that?
is that badminton? What?
Never even heard of that. And you're gonna have to give us a play-by-play.
And hubby has been begging Tori to play pickleball, but I'm not the athletic type. I
Yeah.
like aerobics. You are crazy.
No,
Like in the water?
I did Pilates
You were
once
in
and
the water.
never again.
Jeanette says me either, Lindsay. She's not the athletic. She doesn't have a desire.
Love that, Jeanette.
I had a barber when I was a child whose name was Mr. Jim, so you could say every few months I went to the gym. Waka, waka, waka.
Bed.
Tennis with a volleyball? What?
That's hilarious.
So what do you hit it with? That's a big ball. Like how big's this racket?
Was it somebody bad at tennis and needed a bigger ball or something?
Full-size step platform at home. You go, girl.
Yeah.
No one
Get that aerobics in.
big into working out, but I haven't in a while. Wait, what? You hit what?
With your hand. Okay.
No.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, that's a racket the size of your head.
It's Proverbs 28:1. In the CSB, it says, "The wicked flee when no one is pursuing them."
Love that.
I love it.
There's also a Proverbs talking about something about gray hair being like a crown, and I was like, that's why I'm just my gray hair that's coming in. I'm not coloring it because I'm just going with it. Going into my 40s, I'm just gonna do it. It's too much money to get your hair cut and colored these days. I ain't got that kind of money.
Well, yeah,
Especially
when
when
your
I
hair's as
spend it
long
on
as mine.
books. So priorities.
So,
And so when I read that proverb, I was like, "You're saying I have a crown because I got gray hair?"
my hair's past my butt, so if I had to have my hair colored, it'd be very costly.
Truly.
There wouldn't happen to be a super fast golden spherical object that your seeker needs to catch in this sport, would there? No, it's not good, Benny. Benny.
And you wouldn't be getting bludgered.
No. Jamie Gordy, would you say a prayer for us?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go into a sprint. Anybody that needs to leave can leave. And we will sprint till I get back from retrieving Steve.
Why don't you let Lindsay, because she's usually not on here, and let Lindsay pray.
Does Lindsay want to?
Put me on the spot. Oh gosh. Okay.
She can. I would think.
A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for your area.
Let me pause. Let me mute the TV. That'd be weird to do a prayer.
I don't know if y'all heard my phone go off. It told me there's a thunderstorm warning in my area. Gee, there's a thunderstorm outside right now. I wonder what gave it away.
Prayers.
You know how I've been reading lately? Ben, you've been reading Harry Potter. M says the net is low like tennis and you serve, but the ball has to hit the ground between players passing, setting, and hitting over the net. Lindsay, I've been feeling convicted about that too. I've been plucking my gray hairs, but I feel like I should leave them because of that verse. Why are we combining sports? I love sports, but we have enough.
Yeah. We're just making stuff up at this point.
1 Timothy 4:8. For bodily exercise profits a little, but godliness is profitable for all things.
There you go.
Dead. Okay, Lindsay, whenever you're ready, girl.
Okay. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you so much for this time that we've been having together, this fellowship of beautiful ladies, sisters in Christ. Lord, if there's anything that people have on their hearts, we lift that up to you. You are our intercessor, and you, Lord, know where everything is that people need. And you also know what needs to happen in their hearts and in their minds. I pray that this continues to be a blessing to everyone, and that we all, no matter where we are, can be together deeply and love you and put you first. Lord, I thank you for keeping us all safe and providing for all of us, and continue to do that. We love you and thank you so much for all that you've done for us and what you are going to be doing. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you, Lindsay.
I knew she had it.
All right, friends, I am going to pull the ambiance up, and we will sprint, like I said, till I retrieve Steve. Okie dokie. So, do what you need to do. Log off. Go take a nap. Go get a snack. Go to sleep. I will see you when I see you. I love you all.
Bye.
Good night. God bless to anyone that's leaving. And anyone who's still here, I will see you back when I get back. Good night. Yes, sorry to miss for the ads. I won't be here to skip them right away. Sorry.
This Father's Day, spend more time with Dad by spending less with low prices guaranteed.
All right, besties. That was 45 minutes. Lindsay, you look pretty engrossed in your book, girl.
Yes, I'm trying to finish. So close.
You are so close.
So close. I'm almost done. I'll probably just finish it tomorrow, but because I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah. How many pages did you read? We should still log that. I didn't total everything from last sprint.
$38.
38, good job. I read 10. Jamie?
I read like 8.5, so say 9.
Okay. Jay?
14.
Nice job.
I got sidetracked printing stuff and forgot to turn mine on.
Nice. Nice.
Started that.
Cool.
Ooh, that's pretty. What is that?
The Light of Eden.
Ooh,
Aiden.
That's a pretty cover.
It was published in 2003. It's an allegory from Bethany House.
Nice.
4 books in the series.
Cool. I've never heard of it.
Tori says amen. In the secret garden, they try to capture the golden snitch. Sammy went to bed. Good night, Sammy. Should still be here. Hi, Tori. Bilbo is an underrated speaker. He's down the snitch. Tori's laughing. Hannah says, hey, y'all, I thought I was going to be able to stay longer, but I'm fading fast. I hope y'all have a good night.
And
Thank you for everyone who came tonight.
Yes.
Hubs is asking to watch a movie, so I'm going to go spend some time with him. Thank you for the sprints, Lucy. You are welcome. It's always a good time. Good night, Tori. Princess Leia, that was riding the dragon. Dropping things.
I love the mashup. This is great.
It's so fun. Oh, that's right. I must have got my stories mixed up. Listened to my audiobook for an hour, so 90 pages. Nice. Grandma Susan. Oh, amazing. 21 pages for Kristen. Am read 44.
Go in.
22.
Go Morgan. Go Morgan.
24. Woo-hoo. Jeanette read 24. Oh my gosh, y'all. So we are We're at 1,083 pages.
Oh,
We
we're so
almost
close.
done it.
Is there anybody else? Anybody else that read more pages?
We need what?
Hi, Susan.
17 pages.
Last
I
second.
know. Can you believe it? 17 pages from the goal.
Somebody
Good night.
need 17. Katrina, did you read?
Unsinkable, 75% through. Do you know how much are you reading or listening? Amanda? Hi. Okay, what's that mean?
30 pages. Yay! We beat the goal.
Yes, 1,000.
That's reading over 1,100 pages.
Look at us, y'all.
Thank you, Amanda. You have helped us reach the goal.
13.
You
She's
go,
the real
girl.
hero today.
Amanda. She's been here in silence, being creeped on the wall. You little stinker. She's laughing. Probably read about 5 pages. I wasn't keeping track. Okay. So that's 1,008.
Whew. I have 2 more chapters to read of this bad boy for my. Whew.
Amanda wasn't wanting to type. That's so funny. We made
I've
our
been reading
goal,
that book
y'all.
too, Jamie. I've only read a couple chapters. I haven't got back to it, but I need to. I've just
Well,
read the
I had
first couple.
I had started this book a couple of years ago because
Oh.
I was reading how to read how to read your Bible, which
Mhm.
Faith, I think, recommended that book. And when I started reading it, it recommended you read this. So
Yeah.
I stopped reading it and started reading this.
Well,
So
it's
then
interesting reading this, and then I'm buddy reading the Odyssey with Tammy.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my gosh, that is
So
good.
it's like it's giving me like more food for thought when I read this, because it's been like 25 years since I read this. So
Wow.
'cause I
Well,
read
this
it.
is good for a teacher to read. It really is.
Oh
but-
yeah, for sure.
But I can't read very much at a time.
No, he uses like
So
I don't want to
technical.
say like big words, but the way he writes, it's very thought provoking. Like you can't just really read it.
Yeah.
That looks so good, though. It's been forever since I read the Odyssey, too.
Yeah. I think I read it like freshman year of high school.
It's beautiful. It's tough, but it's beautiful.
I
Yeah.
don't know that I've ever read all of the Odyssey. I've read parts of it.
Oh,
It's
do you all
hard.
not teach
I'll
it?
say
What'd you say?
Do you all not teach it at your school?
No, they took it out of our curriculum. It used to be part of the freshman curriculum, but now we teach, instead of that, we teach in freshman English, we teach A Lesson Before Dying, The Joy Luck Club, which I'm not a big fan of, and Romeo and Juliet.
Okay.
So,
It's interesting they added the Joy Luck Club.
yeah.
What is
I
that
can't
one?
believe they're still doing Romeo and Juliet.
I like Romeo and Juliet, actually.
There's
I mean,
better
I like
tragedies.
Shakespeare. I like Shakespeare in general.
I love
Um,
Shakespeare. I just don't like Romeo and Juliet. It's been
No.
romanticized.
So Joy Luck Club is a book about 4 Chinese mothers and their daughters. They've all immigrated to America, and so then these ladies are telling their story, and then their Americanized daughters are telling their stories. And after teaching it 4 years, I'm just now starting to understand what's going on. Truly. So if I'm just now starting to understand after teaching it, it took me about 2 years truly to get my mind wrapped around like, because like you can read each story like on its own sort of, but then like it takes a minute to like wrap your head around like, okay, this is what it really is going on here.
Sure.
So, but it's kind of stupid. The kids hate it, especially at my school, because it doesn't apply to them.
Yeah.
None of the books we read apply to them. I mean, not those. I mean, I teach at a school of, you know, a little country school with very little minorities.
Yeah. You're in the backwoods.
In the backwoods, yes.
We are here. Like, well, actually, we're half Guatemalan and half white right now. So,
I mean, I'm not saying they don't need to learn, but I'm just saying, can we do something that applies to them at some point? You know.
What would you teach if you could teach any book? What would you choose?
Well, Lesson Before Dying is good because I would teach To Kill a Mockingbird, but To Kill a Mockingbird is like twice as long as A Lesson Before Dying, and it's the same basic theme, same basic, you know, innocent black man gets accused of a crime and gets killed for it. So it's the same basic storyline, but it's not as long. So that one I'm okay with. I'm okay with Romeo and Juliet. I kind of miss doing like Fahrenheit 451. That was one. What did we do when I was teaching? When I was doing my student teaching, Animal Farm was a good one.
Animal Farm was banned when I was in high school.
Really?
That in 1984. Yeah, 1984.
1984 is on my senior. If I got to actually teach senior English, and we got to it, it's one of my senior English books.
I think How to Kill a Mockingbird was sophomore year, as well with Of Mice and Men. I loved sophomore year. We had a good literature year.
Sophomore's not so bad. It's Life of Pi, which I don't like too much, but it's kind of stupid. But
I had an English teacher that taught us more of the AP stuff instead of teaching us. I can't even remember what play we were supposed to do. She had us read Oedipus Rex.
Oh my!
I actually didn't mind it. It was something new. It wasn't Shakespeare. As great as Shakespeare is, it's just he seems like the only one they teach in schools. So it was kind of nice to get out of Shakespeare.
I guess. But no, so we do Hamilton, and as a sophomore, the kids love Hamilton. Now that they do like that one. And then junior year we do Gatsby. And here's the one that
freshman year.
Here's the one that I can't stand, and I started it this year and nixed it about halfway through, but it just because I can't stand it, and that is Friday Night Lights. Because
really?
My juniors don't test. Only my freshmen and sophomores test, so I have a little more leeway with my juniors, and so I ditched Friday Night Lights about halfway. And we do a lot of testing as juniors, like not testing like state testing, but they take like the ACT, they have to take the work keys, they take the CLET test, they do all this test that we have to get them ready for. So we waste a lot of class time with that. So anyway, we also read Julius Caesar. So I like Shakespeare. Because
I think it was our school was freshman year, because each year we read a Shakespeare play. And I think it was Romeo and Juliet freshman year, Macbeth sophomore year.
A lot of people read Macbeth
Julius
sophomore.
Caesar junior year, and King Lear was senior.
When I was in school, we read Julius Caesar my sophomore year, and Macbeth, I think, my junior year.
They all are running in together to me because as an English major in college, we had a whole class
Yeah.
on Shakespeare. So we had to
I had
study
several
everything.
of them.
And so I'm really having a hard time remembering what I studied in high school versus what I studied in college because
I remember my class, one of my Shakespeare classes in college, we spent half of the semester on Hamlet and the other half of the semester on the rest of the tragedies.
Oh yeah, we did Hamlet too. Isn't that in To Brute? Isn't that Hamlet?
To Be or Not to Be.
To Be or Not to Be, that's Hamlet.
Yeah. We did Hamlet, I think, as well. My favorite Shakespeare, Midsummer's Night Dream, was
we
junior
did that
year.
one. We did that one. I don't remember what year, but we did do that one, and
We
did
didn't
Romeo
do that
and
in school.
Macbeth was senior.
Juliet. Amanda remembers the Iliad.
I always thought that was interesting because most people say that the Iliad came before the Odyssey, but I remember reading, like, freshman year you read the Odyssey, sophomore year you read the Iliad. So I'm like, why are we going backwards?
Yeah.
You know, I don't remember much about what we read in school, truly, other than we did Romeo and Juliet at one point. I had one teacher that she was kind of nuts my sophomore year, and she made us memorize the speech of Julius Caesar. That's how I remember. That's when we did.
You know what a book I absolutely despised in high school? Lord of the Flies.
Oh, see, we
refuse
never
to
did
read
a
it.
whole novel.
I liked it.
Okay, so I reread it as an adult and understood why, and like, I wouldn't say I loved it, but like I appreciated it. I feel the same way about The Great Gatsby. Like, I didn't get that. I just didn't understand why we were reading it. Like, I was like, this is a trash novel. Like, nobody who wants to read this?
Oh.
And then I read it as an adult, and I'm like, oh. I think a lot of times these books,
they're too old.
Yeah, to your point, Jamie, it's hard for teenagers to read these books and like catch any themes because one, yes, you can teach them the literary themes, but there's so much political and historical and cultural aspects that are happening at the time that these authors were writing these books, and that's what the commentary also is about. And if you're not teaching that alongside the literary concepts that they're using,
that's right.
It literally goes over their head. And so as an adult, we all now know different political, cultural things that we can even catch because, you know, history repeats itself. So even when you read The Great Gatsby now as an adult, you're like, I get it because I understand the themes better. But like, as a child, you're like,
this is dumb. I hate it.
Because I think about, you know, we taught The Giver in the 7th grade when I was a 7th grade teacher.
Loved The Giver.
And I loved The Giver. But the kids enjoyed it. You know, they didn't hate it. But if I could teach The Giver in high school,
I think they would get that a lot better.
They would get it so much more because there's so many parallels to our world, that so many cautions in that book, and you could pull in I wish we had leeway to pull in our curriculum like we wanted to, you know. But Louisiana has us on we're in a.
Our senior year, I remember reading A Brave New World, and I hated it as well. That's one I need to reread.
Oh, right. Oh, that's a pretty raunchy one.
Because I hated that one too.
That's dystopian, but it's raunchy.
It is.
The one that they taught was senior year was Into the Wild, and I was like, why? This is the dude's dumb. He had no business being out in the middle of wilderness. He died because he's a moron, and I'm just
I said that a few years ago with my coworker, because I have a coworker and we buddy read together all the time, and he never reads nonfiction. So I was like, well, let's just branch out and just try it. And we read that. And both of us were like,
What did I read?
Did you know they moved the bus?
they moved the bus.
People were going out there to try and see it, and it was starting to rust and endanger wildlife. So they moved it, and I don't think they told anyone where it is
Oh wow.
or something. I don't know.
I mean, that makes
I've never
sense,
heard of that
but
book.
like, yeah, it's a true story about this kid grew up in an affluent family, and he just felt like that wasn't enough about life. He was bored, and he decided he was going to trek all the way to Alaska and live
off
off
the
the
land.
land in a bus.
Man, rich
Oh, wow.
people must be boring or something because they're always doing stupid stuff like that. Like
They really are.
climbing Mount Everest. Why?
Well, we read a book.
Life.
Our seniors have to read Educated. Have you read that
I liked
one?
that book.
This is a pretty good one, yeah.
I liked
But
that book.
it's
I will say I'm not. I have a love-hate relationship with cult books, but
it's an interesting one.
you know, yeah, for some reason that story really touched me, and I just was like, I felt for her.
Yes. I haven't had to teach senior English in a couple of years because my kids always clip out. So I haven't had to teach it. So I never have any seniors taking English.
What about Beowulf, Jamie Gordy? Did you ever have to teach that?
I haven't.
I don't remember that one. That was not one I
I mean-
remember having to read.
I read it at
The
some
English
point,
we did.
probably in college. Probably around the same time I had to.
I think I read it
Think-
in college.
Yeah, I read it in college. I'm pretty sure.
I reread it last year, I think.
I plan on rereading it.
I meant to read
That's Julius Caesar.
Julius Caesar. I meant to read
That's
it
Caesar.
because apparently Tolkien's son, or maybe it was even Tolkien, I think he maybe not have finished it, but did a version of translating Beowulf. And so I really want to read that one.
Ben. How ironic y'all should bring up Shakespeare, because I just read 20 pages of The Jedi Doth Return, which is a retelling of Return of the Jedi using Shakespearean language.
Oh my gosh. That's wild.
I do think I was a little ahead of my class though, because our teacher junior year did not want to teach the Scarlet Letter because she's like, you guys won't get it. And I'm like, I raised my hand. I was like, she slept with a dude she wasn't supposed to, had a child, and had to wear red A for adultery. What is there not to get? She goes, well, don't spoil the book. And I'm like, you're not letting us read the book.
Yeah.
I love that book.
Yeah.
Well,
I remember liking that book. And then, because we read that one and The Crucible.
I
together.
did not like the
Like I
Crucible.
said, we didn't ever get to read novels. Like back when I was in school, they were crazy. I mean, we read like parts of To Kill a Mockingbird and parts of Charles Dickens' Great Expectations and stuff, but we never had to read a whole.
So
But you know what? The one class I remember, the best English class I had, and she went off script. She was not doing. Was my senior English class. She had a printing company, and so she knew the importance of getting us ready for the real world. She taught us how to write a resume. She taught us how to write a business letter. Like, she taught us all the things that mattered, like for real life.
Funny
Truly.
enough, I'm not a math person. I absolutely hate math. But we did a business math.
I had one of those.
But it was normal math that you do. Like they taught
Yes.
you how to balance a checkbook, write a check, all that. And I was like, that sticks with me now.
Mhm.
Versus algebra, which I hate X and Y.
Ben goes, it's just kind of flarp and hilarious reading Han Solo say, "This Lando doth protest too much, he thinks. I was not nervous till he made his pledge regarding my starship vessel." Listen, how Mary Shakespeare? Nothing.
Poor Amanda. She's like, memory. What is memory? It's lost.
I read. Verily, Shakespeare does not meant to be read as a book. It be as a play, and as a play, 'twas meant to be seen and performed.
This
I
is
will
true.
say yes. I like watching Shakespeare be performed versus reading it.
You know, I do make the kids, I make them read it. Like I assign them parts and make them read it like that. So they are
Oh my gosh, I love
participating.
that.
Yeah, we had to do that with the Crucible. We all had our parts, and I was so glad I did not have to be a hysterical girl. I was so glad.
And you know, one of the things I did at Christmas time, and the kids enjoyed it. So, you know, we're reading. Hamilton doesn't have parts, you know, because it's all songs. But I made them, and y'all may have seen the videos because I posted a couple of videos. I put them in groups and made them rewrite Hamilton lyrics. I gave them like 4 songs, and I made them rewrite lyrics and make them into Christmas songs. I didn't post all of them, but I posted like a couple of the group songs. They were hysterical, and they did a really good job with them too. And they had to perform them.
Sorry.
Y'all, I'm sorry to interrupt, but how do I still have 14 people watching?
I
We
know.
don't go to sleep.
Y'all be
We're
great.
crazy.
We got church in the morning. What's wrong with y'all?
Because
I
I
know.
still get up and go. This is my normal bed. I'll be up till
Eli's
probably
gonna
1
be so
o'clock.
mad at me because I'm not a morning person, y'all. And he is gonna have to wake me up in the morning because I'm going to be real sluggish when we have to get up at 7 to go to church. And he's gonna be like, "It's because you decided."
7? What time's y'all church start?
Are you a night owl, Lindsay?
I can be. He's
More
Or-
than a morning bird, right? More
yeah.
than you're
Yeah,
more
I mean, I wouldn't say I stay up too late anymore, unless the book's really good. But he's kind
Anymore.
of forced me to go to bed a little earlier, just because, especially when we have things to do. Like he's like, "We got to go," and he's a morning person.
My husband's a morning person. I'm a night
I'm
owl.
so not.
I know. I'm not, but I do not. No matter what time, even if I sleep in, I naturally do not produce. My body doesn't produce B12, so I don't wake up very easily. I'm always groggy, no matter.
Me too.
I could get 13 hours of sleep, and I'm still super groggy and very grumpy. And so he
I'm
doesn't
not a
like
morning
to
person
there, but
ever.
sometimes he has to get me up.
Grumpy
Well,
Lindsay.
So church starts at 9:30, but we live 30 minutes from our church, and Eli has to be there like at least 15 to 20 minutes early so we can get a good seat, because on time is late in his eyes.
That's how I was raised.
Yeah,
That's how I was raised.
yeah, so we have to get up at 7 so he can get ready and I can get ready so we can leave the house by 8:45.
I get it. I'm that way. I'm at church like 30 minutes early usually.
Oh, I
Picture
have
grumpy Lindsay.
anxiety if we're not
What?
15 minutes early.
I'm that way. I get it.
I said I can't picture grumpy Lindsay.
Listen, you would have to get me in the morning. I mean, like
You're
when we
probably like my
travel-
husband.
Yeah, when we travel, he likes to get the most out of the days, right? So like our flight, if we're flying somewhere, will be at the crack of dawn, like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. Awful. And so then it's like real late to get back because he wants to get the most out of the day. That is like one of the worst times, because for some reason I can never get myself to go to bed early enough to still get enough sleep for him to not have to wake me up in the morning. And I'm just like,
There is a reason that I get up at 5 and get to work at 6. That gives me an hour before everybody else gets there so that I'm awake and human before everybody else
You
gets
mean
there.
you're driving, not awake?
Yeah.
No, I mean like, human. Like I've had
Human
Coke
people.
and time with the Lord before everybody else gets there.
She needs her coffee and Jesus before she can.
I've
Yeah,
had
well,
my-
and that's what I
I've
do.
had my
I get up
Coke
at
Zero and Jesus time
Yeah,
before
I get up
everybody else
at
gets there.
6 every morning, and I have my time with the Lord till 7, and then I get ready and I leave my house by 8:30, and I get to work at 9 every day.
Nice.
But that's how long it takes me because I cannot tell y'all how sluggish I am. I have to take I literally have to take like a lot of 12 to like pump
I
myself
am
up.
not a morning person, never have been.
No,
I
and
have-
like coffee. I mean, my mother tells me to this day, she had to spank me to go to bed as a child. I always never wanted to go to bed on time, and I've always slept in.
I've always been that way too.
But that
Same.
has a lot to do with like the body composition. And it wasn't until I was, I think in my mid-20s when I finally had a doctor who told me I did normal blood tests, right, for your physical. And she goes, yeah, did you know that your body doesn't produce naturally B12?
Obviously not.
Yeah. No one's ever told me that. She's like, oh, yeah, well, that's probably why you struggle getting up. And I'm like, oh, good.
I
You
wonder
know
if
what time I went to bed this morning?
What time did you, this morning?
2:30. That's in the summertime. That's how I am.
She
I
went
was
to
doing
bed at
something and
2:30.
I was in here cleaning in my craft room, and all of a sudden I realized it was 2:30. I got up, and went to bed.
Okay, I gotta zip through these comments, y'all. That was what M did for.
Lord of
High
the
school
Flies
session.
was a freshman book.
I never had to read that, thankfully. Ugh.
Then I got one of those Shakespearean Star Wars books for my brother. I got him Phantom of Menace, Star Wars Part the First. Remember a single thing from Beowulf. It went right over my head. So, Amy, God bless you. And she had to read Wuthering Heights and hated it.
In high school?
Right.
Interesting.
Wuthering Heights.
It says that one is great. One of the greatest uses of Jar Jar Binks, who is essentially posing as the Greek chorus stand-in. No, trust me, he's actually is used brilliantly.
That's
Dead.
funny.
Did you read the Jar Jar lines? Books. Amanda says, I think we read The Crucible. That sounds familiar, but I couldn't tell y'all nothing else, unfortunately. I remember in college we just had a textbook with like stories in the book we had to read.
Yeah, we used textbooks when I was in school.
I hated reading back then, so I guess I didn't do my work. Poor Amanda. Em wrote a paper about The Crucible in college, and she got an A. Good job. I think we read The Crucible too. I'm pretty sure we watched the
I've
movie.
never seen The Crucible.
Yeah, we had to watch the movie afterwards. With
Ben Servicey to 11. That's his excuse. Girl, I work the graveyard shift. I'm going to go to work pretty soon.
Whew.
No.
I mean, I have to be at church at 9:15, but I get up at 8.
We have two services, one at 9:30 and one at 11:30. So we could go to the 11:30, but Eli likes to start his day with the Lord, and then have the rest of the day. Because by the time you get out, it's like almost 2, and then we got to drive home. He goes, "The day's almost over." Whatever.
Yeah, we have so many churches here, so we don't do 2 services, but we have Bible study at 9:30, and then regular church worship is at 10:30.
Yeah, we have 9:15 Sunday school thing, adult Sunday school, and then at 10 o'clock church.
Ben. A distinguished palate. Now, excuse me, I need to go read some comics. Poor Amy.
That's rude.
Rude.
Wow.
The
You read
Time Machine. that is
You
interesting.
read some good books.
Yeah, you did. And Emma, you got to read Emma?
See, we never read any Jane Austen
No,
in high
no,
school.
we didn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't
No
remember.
Brontes, no Jane Austen, no Dickens.
That was a British literature course, I believe.
Yeah.
Maybe it was American literature because they had two different courses. There was one that was like this time period to this time period, and then the other one was this because it was American Lit 1 and American Lit 2, and so it was two different time periods.
We just have English 1, 2, 3, and 4. We don't have like. I mean, I'm sure if you're at a bigger school, maybe, and, you know.
We might be ending the night here, Tori girl. We're all starting to fade, and we have church in the morning. Amanda knows she took American Lit.
Mm. I know he read like Young Goodman
He
Brown
wrote a
and
report
stories
on
like
how
that.
not to finish it. Oh my gosh. Poor K-Tree. She's just
K-Tree.
like,
It's okay. Read Charlotte Temple. Gotta go to work. Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
that I
Welcome
read
to
Charlotte
Radio.
Temple, Amanda. You can finish, Tori. We believe in you.
Yeah, I just started Spies, Lies, and Alibis during
No, that's a good one.
this one. I started this in the parking lot because it's on Kindle Unlimited. It's so good. I'm interested. So
And it's
I
an orange cover.
Lindsay,
I'm
I
not
can't
gonna
wait
be
to
going to
hear
bed anytime soon. I'm gonna be reading. So
I can't wait to hear Lindsay's thoughts, her initial thoughts on Emma Lyon.
Yes. I like it enough to where like I'm interested. It's not like overly engaging, but she is snarky enough for me to like want to know more.
Yeah, you got to get.
But I get the thing is it's like because usually in the first 100 pages of any book is really like character building, story building, plot building, all that stuff.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is 100 pages, so it's like this book isn't going to be that great if it like as great as it could like the other books because that's what it's doing is it's
Right.
introducing you and it's giving you the lay of the land, you know. And so
And what's really cool is how she did it. It's funny because like the first book, she's just starting her journal, so she's not writing very much. And the next one she writes more, and the next one she writes. So they get bigger and bigger
yeah.
as they go.
Well, and I like to like you know whenever she's like you just like in any you know she scratches it out, but when you read it like that's really where her snarky is. Like she's like, oh, I probably shouldn't have put that.
Yeah.
So I mean, she's definitely snarky, and I like that. I love a sassy, snarky character. So, and you know, we'll get there. And I like grief, and so I in books. So and
Yeah.
I like to see how people process it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So-
that's definitely in there. It's
But
definitely got the grief in there.
but yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
not like overly like
Yeah,
you know,
number-
I'm not grabbing the
book
hype
one-
quite yet.
Yeah, book one didn't really. I mean, I read it and I was like, okay. Book two, I was like, okay, I can really start to see it. Book three, I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So it was like really.
I'm
good
really
for you.
excited to start Head in the Clouds just because I am like I love historical fiction, but I'm also a romance girly. And so like I have surprisingly the last I'd say 10 to 15 books have not had a lot of romance. And so I'm itching for a romantic plot.
have you read Karen before?
Yes, I read. I have Beauty and the Beast one that she came out with last year. So, and I think the second one in the series comes out. You said Jamie
Next week,
on
Tuesday.
Tuesday. And then I read the one with the dress. Why am I
Tailor
blanking?
Made Bride.
Yes, A Tailor Made Bride. And I like devoured that one.
Mhm.
Oh,
Last year.
you're gonna love this then.
Yeah, so
Yes.
I was like, and then I've read that trilogy of like Where the Boot Fits and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I have all three of those, and I really liked those three as well.
yeah.
Yeah. I have, and then If the Boot Fits is the second one. Yeah, I read, so I have all those three, and then that Beauty and the Beast, because I really enjoyed the fairy tale retelling. So, but outside of that, it's
Look at my Karen collection.
look at that.
It's growing.
I know I gave you one too.
You did. This one's
Did you
for
add it to your
Lindsay, though.
collection? That one.
This one's for
Hey,
Lindsay.
I have that one on my Kindle.
Oh,
We should
cool.
buddy read it, Jamie.
Yeah.
Tell me when.
That's another thing I like about a lot of Karen's books, especially her older ones, are on KU. So that's nice.
Yeah. Lindsay, Head in the Clouds was really good. I really liked it. Now, like I said, it was heavier than I was expecting. So I was told.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Well, and
that's
yeah,
good.
Lucy, I think we talked about it, about some of like I guess the heavier themes, but that doesn't bother me at all. But
No, I mean,
I
it didn't
do
bother me.
like-
I wasn't expecting it.
right, yeah,
It would definitely. I think it actually of all of the prompts, it fulfills pasta the most.
yeah.
Honestly and truthfully, the cover's very deceiving, y'all. It's very
Yeah.
deceiving. It's an adorable
I
cover,
feel like a lot of Karen's books are deceiving.
and it is a very cute story. The romance is very
Oh, yeah.
sweet,
Yeah. It
but it's definitely
I
heavier
just wasn't
than a lot of
expecting
her
to
other books.
cry.
Huh?
I wasn't
What?
expecting to cry.
Oh, you cried?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
almost
it's
cried.
oh my gosh,
don't
the
know.
relationship between her and the little girl. Ah. It's so
Yes.
sweet. Lindsay, you gotta I'm itching. I can't wait to hear.
I know. And then on my audio, I'm really wanting to do. I finally got If I Live.
Oh,
So-
it's the last in the trilogy.
Yeah. So I was telling Lucy, I read If I Run like 2 years ago, 2 or 3
I
years
need to
ago.
reread that series.
And everyone's like, okay, like it's really fast paced. You want to have all the books together. And I'm like, okay. Well, I could not get a hold of the trilogy, like from my library, either on Libby or like it physically back to back. And I am really bad at series that if I can't get a hold of them, I can't binge them. Like I will binge them if I can get a hold of them. But if I can't, moves on. We move on, and I move on to another book, and it's no longer there. So I finally picked up If I Found when I drove to Houston last weekend to visit some friends, and I listened to it in the entirety because it's like 5 hours to drive down there. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to know what happens. And so I used the third one, and of course it was not available. So I'm like, oh. So it finally showed up on my Libby yesterday. So I was like, borrow.
You
So
are
that's
close
the
to
next
me.
audiobook.
I'm only
Jay, are
4
you the
out.
one that's the unpopular opinion about If I Run? Yeah, she doesn't like it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like it better.
I mean, I don't think it's like mind blowing by any means. Like I don't
It's
like
been a long time since I
like,
read
it's
it.
not
but
like-
I liked it.
the best romantic suspense. I feel like I actually prefer Danny Petrie over Terry Blackstock in my personal opinion, but I
Depends on the
do.
book.
I think that the story does, like, at this point I'm like, okay, because it's an overarching one. Most series are like everything comes to a closure, right? But this is like an overarching 3-book series. I'm like, I'm this
Now-
invested now. I need to know because I just need to know how.
Has anybody heard if they're going to do the second movie this year? Because they were supposed to release the second movie in August of this year, but I haven't heard anything about it. You know, they did
They made a
movie
movie?
one. They made
They
movie
didn't make a
one
movie.
last year.
Yes. Jamie,
And then-
I don't know if you ever told us why you don't like it.
To be honest, I can't even remember. I just remember hating it. But
Is it the like hot?
I think it's more I'm unpopular about Terry Blackstock in general. I think If I Run was the only book of hers I've actually finished. The rest of her books I've always DNF'd.
Did you read the Last Light series, the Restoration series, James?
I tried.
I love that series.
I
I will
DNF'd
say
it.
her writing is very simplistic, and
Her
it's-
and
I can
Some
easily
of it,
get bored.
some of hers is, yeah.
Yeah, like some of
agree.
the like it throughout both If I Run and If I'm Found. I'll be honest, parts of it I was a little bored because I'm like,
it's more character driven.
it is, yeah, it's not.
a lot dialogue heavy. Very dialogue
Yeah.
heavy.
And
Some of her older stuff got on my nerves because she didn't research it well.
The intervention series, I was like, I was like,
I have
no.
heard, other than If I Run,
Like the
I've
new
heard
Point
the
911
Restoration
series got
is
on my
really
nerves.
good.
If I Run is the only one that's really hooked me. I've tried a few other romantic suspense and they've just kind of fallen short. Because I think I put If I Run on this pedestal because it's the
Yeah.
first one I read, you know? So, like, now anytime I read anything, even I read this one by her. It's the first in a 5-book series
That's
by
the new
her.
Point 911, right?
Yeah. And
Yeah, see, that one got on my nerves.
because it takes place in New Orleans, and you're like, there's some things that aren't right.
Yeah,
But it was even that one I found that was a little just of a disappointment compared to her
Yeah.
If I Run, you know? And then I found this
I mean, I
Which
read
is
it
the
and
second
enjoyed
book.
it.
in the Cape Refuge. I gotta get the
I
first
like the Cape
one.
Refuge one. Okay, it was. not
that's
too
another
bad.
one I DNF'd.
so Danny Petrie, I've not read her newer series, but I will say I read her Alaskan Courage series.
I
Those
love
5
it.
books. Yeah, I read those like 2 years ago, the first week of January, in 4 days. All 5. I read them in 4 days.
And see,
I read those so fast. I was like, I don't know what life is.
I read the first
'Cause I
two.
needed to know.
I read the
some
first
Danny
two.
Petrie.
The third one I haven't really gotten into. Like, I think I read the first chapter and I was just kind of like, meh. Because the second one I wasn't as into as the first one. The first
the
one I like.
The second one was my least favorite. I think the fourth one was my favorite of all of them.
I've read her other 2 series, but this new series by Danny Petrie, I picked it up and I mean, just tried it and
Yeah.
I couldn't get into it. So then I never really.
I think
I
Jeanette
didn't.
likes it, the newer one, because I think she's on.
I need to try it again. I didn't.
Her book 3 is about to come out because she was talking about.
Yeah,
I watched
she
a
was.
video today.
Yeah. She was.
I also like Lynn H. Blackburn. Now she is more romance heavy, so
Yeah,
I
I like
for the
Lynn
good.
H.
I was just here for the romance and the good time.
What
I
about
need to get
Irene?
So I feel like that she's like.
Have you read?
I like
either of
Irene
these?
Hannon. I read.
I've
those.
still
I
not
like
read Irene.
I've read one Irene Hannon. Didn't really like it because she gave away who the killer was like halfway through, and I'm like, well, now I don't know.
She usually doesn't. I don't think so. Now let me tell you about Irene Hannon.
I
She's
love
very-
Lynette Easton right
Yeah,
now.
I like that series.
Irene Hannon gets in the killers. She gives you a lot from the killer's point of view. So
I don't mind those.
if you
I
have
like
to,
when they who did it? Nancy Mel. Where they gave you the killer, but you didn't know who it was, and so you're sitting there.
yeah,
I haven't read that one yet.
I read that one.
It's so good.
I haven't read her new series yet
Yeah.
because to me hers started feeling very cookie cutter. very
Yeah,
formulaic.
it is. Yeah. I heard Amanda said that the Shattered Sanctuary one, her newer one series, that first book, had a little bit of she had a little problem with the theology that was used.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't remember.
This series yet?
I love that series.
Yeah,
I
just finished The Voice We Find.
I wish there was a fourth book in that series. I think there
haven't
needs to be
even started them yet.
one more book in that series that has the editor's story.
Good.
Yes, I get. Yeah,
I think the editor's story should be told, at least a novella.
yeah. I would, if I had to rank them. The first one really got me, but I think the grief storyline. I mean, they all have some sort of grief in them. Nicole Deese does that really well. Having
I think
lost her,
1, 3, 2 would be
lost
more.
her sister, so she does grief really well.
I haven't read that one yet.
I have not read that series.
I read the first book, and it was really. I was a little scared of the first book because it gave me anxiety at the very beginning because she's a social media person and she's sitting there constantly thinking about it.
Yeah.
But Lucy talked so great of it. I'm like, I gotta push through, and it ended up being a 4.5.
I
good.
own it. I just haven't got to it yet.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Lindsay, I think out of T. Bell's books, you would like Letters of Faith more because that deals more with grief. It's actually grief of a spouse, so fair warning on that. And it's like first chapter, right, deep dive, and it's like, oh, okay, we're gonna be crying. But you have to read Letters of Grace first.
Yeah.
And then Roots of Wood and Stone by Amanda Wen. She kind of has like a split timeline, but it's a little bit different. So when you go into the past, it's your main character in the present reading journals.
Oh.
Yeah. So she deals with grief and a grandparent getting Alzheimer's and child abandonment and dealing with that.
Yeah.
So it's done like so good, I think. And there's romance. And I may also be a little biased because she's from Wichita, lives in Wichita, and it's set in Wichita. So I'd be a little biased because it's like the only book I've ever read that's actually in Kansas.
Love that. Yeah.
Yeah. And I know where she's talking about. I'm like, hey, I know this place.
Oh my gosh. I love grief books because I do, but I mean, obviously they're heavy, so I don't read. It's not like
you don't want them back
all the time. Yeah, I don't read it all the time, but sometimes it's just so therapeutic to get a good cry in.
It is.
And I just want to read something that makes me feel deeply.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm scrolling through the comments.
Oh no, you're
I want to. We could have sprinted at this point, y'all.
That'd be right.
Okay, but we need the connection too. That's good.
Yeah, no.
Amanda, don't feel bad about it. One comment of how many subscribers? Oh well, she'll get over it. She's talking because she forgot to talk about how heavy, Head in the Clouds was, and one person commented about how she was triggered.
Oh,
and Amanda she just thought on it and thought on it and thought on it and thought on it, and she felt so bad, like it was her responsibility. You can't trigger everyone for everything.
I mean, people at some point
triggers are our own deal.
Yeah,
we've got.
We have to take our own responsibility to find out content for the books we read. We cannot sit here and put that responsibility on people just reviewing books because your triggers are obviously going to be different from mine.
Yeah,
or vice versa.
point did it become where we were triggered by everything anyway?
Yeah. Especially like
I'm sorry.
our generation
Sorry.
and the stuff we grew up with, it's like, how are you triggered right now?
Because everything's run by feelings and emotions and not facts and truth.
Yeah,
So,
people aren't taught to think,
no.
just to feel.
I'm sorry.
It's so stupid.
My dad says everybody's now snowflakes.
Yes, I agree. It's the truth.
Well, and we have to take the responsibility off ourselves as
Yeah.
booktube content creator, whatever,
Yeah.
to think that we have to tell every detail of every book to every reader, because not everyone's triggered by the same things. Not everyone is affected by the same. So, like,
Yeah.
I could say cookie and it could trigger someone. You know what I'm saying? So, like,
Well, and it's almost like kind of like even having a channel, right? For you to talk about books, you have to read them, right? And so sometimes, it can be like a job, because you're losing a little bit of the fun of reading, which is the hobby, if you feel
Right.
too pressured to put out content, right? But then it's the same thing as, okay, when I read a book, I'm literally just trying to enjoy myself. It's an entertainment. It's a hobby. I'm not trying to look to see, this has this content thing and this is this content. Like, I might not remember that it has cursing or, like an attempt on this or, violence or, you know what I mean? Like, when you're reading for fun and entertainment, unless you're truly analytically reading, which isn't always fun, like, that's
I
what
feel
we
like if like, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm an English teacher, so
Yeah.
I probably pick up on things that not everybody else would, or Lucy as an English major might pick up on something that not everybody else would. But
Right.
or my religious background may be different than your religious background, so I'm gonna pick up on things that are my theology differences may make something stand out to me. Just like, here's a thing, A Brood Awakening. Everybody loves that book. There's something in it that that drives me crazy. It's a great book. The writing is, Pepper did an awesome job writing it, but there's she talks about the universe in that book. She talks about a tea seance in that book. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
But nobody is bothered by it, but for some reason those two things caught my attention.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why
they
is
caught
that?
Chrissy's attention too. Chrissy talked to me about it as well. So
Yes, because
you're not
she
alone.
and I talked
You're not alone.
I talked about it. But she at first didn't mention it, but Chrissy and I talked about it, and then she caught it. But I'm like, what? Why? So and it's not. Both of them were kind of done in a joking manner, I think. Well, not the universe so much, but the tea seance thing was a joke. But still, I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Why is that? What was the point? And that's, to me, the influence of Thomas Nelson.
Yeah.
As the publisher, but maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. But I mean, but to that point, especially if it's like one mention, a lot of times people do just gloss over it, especially if they're listening to it. You know what I mean? Like, physically,
And
I catch things more physically than I would audibly. If I'm listening to a book, I'm also doing other things. So,
and I was
would I be retaining all of it? Probably not.
Did I just hear what I thought I heard? And I went back and I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was doing a Net Galley, like, I had gotten a copy of their early copy of the audio and an early copy of the book. And so I had both of them, and I went and looked at it.
What's funny about this is, like, my husband knows that certain things I'm not going to like in his books because he reads military nonfiction. Well, military guys, they're their locker room talk is bad.
Right.
Yeah, and law enforcement's kind of along the same lines because they deal with such heavy things that sometimes they use some dark humor to cope. But he's warned me a lot with these books I'm going into, and talking to him about Black Hawk Down. Like, he was so cute, guys. It was adorable talking to him. But I was like, there's some things that you could have warned me about in this, about men talking about men things. And he's like, I don't even remember them talking about that. And I'm like, and he goes, well, to be frank, I read it like 2 years ago, and this is verbatim. I'm caught up on Alone at Dawn and Lone Survivor. I can tell you all about those because he's listened to Alone at Dawn 4 times within this year.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
And he told me, it's like, you're going to cry. So Alone at Dawn is about this man, what's his name? Something Chapman. And he's gotten the Medal of Honor. He almost got 2 medals of honor. It's his first battle, and he died. But he charged a mountain. And y'all, when Wyatt is talking to me about this, I'm like, there had to be an angel with him.
Yeah.
Because the things he did, they literally say no human can possibly do it.
Yeah.
And
Jamie, check out Silent Horizon and Riptide. They are a Christian fiction military.
Hold on, where's
Silent Horizon and Riptide?
Silent Horizon and Riptide.
They're by Chad Robichaux.
Yeah, but
What, Amanda? I mean, I'm not fussing. I'm just saying it's one of those things that just stuck out at me, and like everybody else seemed to not notice it. Chrissy and I talked about it because I noticed it, and I was like, "Hey, Chrissy, did you pick up on this?" Because I knew she and I were reading it around the same time, and that's when we talked about it.
That's just to again prove the point that not everyone's going to be bothered by the same things.
That's
right.
That was my point. I was bothered by it, but not everybody else. And it didn't bother me enough that I rated it badly.
Right.
Yeah. But it did catch my attention.
But the thing is like, okay, so like say Amanda, she rated it 5 stars. So again, to your point, is like if she didn't say anything about that and somebody gets on her comments and is like, oh, well, you didn't say that. Like, that's just not fair to put that on her as a responsibility for not catching that content, especially with it being such a small thing. If it's a content that's like continual or like it's a big thing that's obvious where like you're not going to miss it.
And she DNF'd a book for being like new agey. So it's
that's right. She and I talked about it.
Courtney Walsh's, is it Isidore or something? Courtney Walsh's,
I asked her after I saw her rating. I messaged her. I said, Amanda, I said, did you see that? Because I was just curious. I was like, I said, I liked the book.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the book. I rated it 4 stars or 4.5. I don't remember. But I had this problem with this part, and I said, did you see it? And I was just curious. I said, I'm just asking because I wanted to know if I'm the only one that saw it or,
noticed it.
And, I would never have asked her on her channel or anything like that because it was, a private message because I'm not trying to call anybody out. I was just I'm genuinely curious. Am I the only one
who caught it? Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's like weird to me that like I've literally not seen anybody else talk about it.
Yeah. But she doesn't consider it.
Yeah, me either. They're very
much. They sold out for sure.
Thomas Nelson bought out, didn't they? Like by a secular company.
Yeah, they're owned by HarperCollins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
that's what it is.
Which you also have to consider that too. they published the New King James Version Bible, which
Mhm.
is one of my favorite translations, but you have to think about that. So how, they are in charge of that translation. So
Mhm.
kind of scary when you think about it.
Oh yeah. I just saw a pastor talk about this, and he says, every year you should change like which
I
translation.
do.
Yeah, like this year I'm doing CSB, which I
Me
didn't
too.
know has more leaning like the people who publish it is a Baptist.
Yeah, the Holman.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. So, but he says he likes the New King James, but because it is published by Thomas Nelson, who's been bought out by a secular company, it's not one you want to have as your top priority. But he rated it kind of high, but the NIV and the ESV were his top of the Bible translation.
I'm a King James girl. I still am. I grew up King James, but for reading on a daily basis, I like my New King James or my ESV or my CSB.
I love my ESV.
Yeah, I like ESV.
ESV is. I read a lot of ESV. Yeah.
I grew
That's
up on
probably my
NIV.
I
have a lot of NIV Bibles, but our pastor preaches from ESV, so I do have an ESV Bible as well.
See,
but now
one of
when
my
I read on my
professors
app,
in
I have
Bible-
both, and I kind of go back and forth between the two.
Mhm.
But I
My
want
professors of Bible college didn't like NIV, so they got me against NIV way back in the day. So I've never been an NIV fan. I have some. I'm not saying I'd never read it and I don't ever use it, but it's just not
it's
my
just not your
favorite.
preferred way to read.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I liked what this pastor said. He's like, the translation that you read, that is the best translation.
That's the best translation. That's right.
Now, he did
One you'll read.
specify, he's like, but it's got to be an actual Bible translation and
Not the Message.
not the Message, not the Passion, not the what's the
I read
Jehovah's
that. I watched that
Witness,
same
the
video.
Living
That was Josh
Translation.
Halverton.
I will say I have read certain parts of the Bible in the Message just to see, like, the modern way of writing it, I guess. And some of the prophets,
well, he
are
said
pretty
that.
wild. Like, I feel like you get like. I feel like when you read the prophets, because I mean, they're already in their current cultural saying pretty scandalous. That the way Eugene Peterson puts it in the Message, hilarious. I will tell you,
like
it's
this
pretty,
little Bible is NIV.
It's pretty funny.
This little pocket Bible.
But like it gets the point across in a modern way.
Yeah.
So like I don't, because I don't. Obviously, you don't read the Message for, like, as the Bible.
Right.
But like I do understand, because I have certain teachers and pastors that have said not to necessarily to use it as a tool, like kind of like how we read Christian nonfiction as like
it's commentary.
Yes. You view it more as a commentary than actual Bible. And so when
Josh Halverton said that in that video.
Yeah, if you read the Message in snippets, like you just like you're trying to find a certain passage and you're just to compare like a modern outlook to it, it definitely opened your eyes to a different perspective of that passage. But listen, like I said, the prophets pretty good in the Message, I will say. I was like, yeah.
Not to squirrel anything, but can y'all see how he's sleeping?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. He is out. Look at him. He's just. I was about to say.
He is just nearby. What a little sweetie. I'm jealous. I want.
Oh Lord, y'all! It's 12 o'clock almost.
It's midnight, y'all. We should probably call it.
Yep.
K-Tree's anti the Message. I always kind
I have a
of
message
compared it to
Bible
like
somewhere.
Sparks Notes.
Yeah.
Like when you're reading a classic and there's a part in it that you don't understand, you can reference the Sparks Notes.
Yeah.
To see it.
Oh, yeah.
It's like
Right, like,
commentary.
It's a commentary. It's
Yeah.
it's Eugene Peterson's basically his summary of the Bible. Like that's what it is. It's
Yeah.
not the act. It's not
not
the
the
word
gospel
of God
truth.
because it's the word
Paraphrasing, yeah.
of Eugene
How he
Peterson,
understands
how
it.
he is interpreting
But
the word of God. So it's definitely that's
speaking
definitely
NLT is a good one.
translations,
yeah.
NLT is a
It's
good one
it's
for
not. I
everyday
wouldn't
reading.
consider it a translation. Anybody who calls it a translation, I'm like,
Go
it's
fly
a
a kite.
paraphrase.
yeah, it's
play in traffic.
really like it's really just a commentary. Is really what it is.
But speaking of like Bible stuff, have you guys been seeing what's coming out on the Passion translation?
No.
He plagiarized a lot of it from other people's works.
Not surprised.
Yeah, I mean, truly.
Like there's these
James,
guys called
Not surprised.
the Minor Prophets, and like he called out this guy that did it, and I've never even really wanted to read it, and I never seen anything about the guy that wrote it, and they have videos of him saying how he was dreaming and Jesus walked through a wall and breathed on him and gave him secret Hebrew understandings. I'm like, okay, there's your first red flag. Anyone that's a secret that no one else knows, dude, get your cultiness away from me. Okay.
Right.
Okay, Charles Manson and the rest of the crazies are over there. Go.
Well, the Bible says
Go.
yeah, there's something. The New Testament has their scripture about that right there in the Bible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just like, okay, so first of all, there's my first red flag. But I guess some of the stuff that he stole was from the guy that did the Message, I think. They were
Probably.
talking.
I wouldn't
Oh,
be
wow.
surprised.
He like did verbatim, and he tries to say no, not really, but then there's a revision and that stuff's corrected, and someone commented and said, well, if it's the truth, why are you being so revised all the time? If it's the truth.
I've never read the Passion Bible at all.
Oh yeah. No.
I do have a Message Bible. I don't have a Passion Bible. I don't care to have a Passion Bible.
I don't read Bibles that are just one person. I have to have like multiple, like a team that worked on it to keep everything.
I have a Berean Study Bible. I have a different version of like another modern, like an authorized King James version. Well, it's like another King James version that's been updated. So, like the New King James version, but it's not called. So it's similar to the New King James version, but it's not the New King James version.
Yeah.
So something like that. So those are two of the more non-popular translations that I own. The Berean Study Bible is pretty cool. It's not a popular translation, but it's kind of neat.
Kate Tree, she goes, doesn't remind me of Joseph Smith in the Mormon Church at all.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Kristen's saying good night. Amanda's saying good night.
Good night.
How I still have 11 people watching is mind-boggling, but
Apparently we want to be sluggish through church.
I could talk Bibles and Bible translation all night. I love talking about this stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
that's great.
It's fun.
I
I do-
love I really want to get there's a CSB translation of a Spurgeon study Bible that
Oh, fun.
I've heard, and I love Charles Spurgeon. So like it has like some of his sermons and stuff like throughout, like based off of different parts of it. So
That would be a good one.
maybe one day.
Yeah, my KJV has notes from Spurgeon, Moody, and a couple other guys.
Yeah.
And then I have a CSB that has like some of the early like founding fathers of the church,
Mm-hmm.
notes from them.
I have. Gosh, y'all, I
Bible,
have, like,
which the archaeology Bible's really.
I probably have 75 to 80 or maybe even more than that Bibles. We won't even count my husband's Bible. So
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
wow, that is a lot of Bibles. Love
I
it.
do give them every now and then. Like if I see somebody that needs a Bible and I have one that I think they could use, I'll give it. It's not like I keep them all, but
Yeah.
I have a problem. It's not a problem though. I don't know.
No.
It's a
No,
problem.
I don't feel like
Nah.
Okay.
I mean,
Like I want to buy that ESV Bible that I just saw and that I was talking about on my channel for dyslexic people, because that is really cool. I want to buy it and just really look at it. I mean, I looked at it that day. But
Yeah.
I really want to like revise and give it a really good review, like because it's so the way it's so cool. The way I'm so glad they come out with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that would
like that.
help my dad because my dad's really dyslexic, so that would help him.
That's one thing I like about my Kindle is that
Holman has one too.
change it to that,
Mm,
to the dyslexic font.
yeah.
Mhm.
All of my all my Kindle and then my iPad. I have like my Libby on. I changed it to the Open Dyslexic too.
Yeah, the font on that
Crazy.
ESB one has a it's real heavy on the bottom, and then the line spacing's far apart, and then they have the overlays for it. It's really cool.
That is cool.
Yeah.
All right, ladies, it's midnight.
Yes, let's go.
We gotta go.
We should probably go because I forgot I work at 4 tomorrow night, 4 to close. So
Oh
I got church and work. And I
Sad
can't
day.
really take a nap because my mom and sister are making me a breakfast lunch after church. So
Ooh.
doing birthday with the family tomorrow after church. So
Okay.
I should probably try to get a decent night's sleep, even though I'm probably gonna be reading for a while. But
Yeah.
I love y'all. Thank you
Bye.
for being here.
Have a good night.
I appreciate and love each and every one of you for being here. Good night.
Good night.
Love y'all. Bye.
Love.